Rise, remove your hats, and face the flag for the playing of our national anthem. So for those of you that have not been here, we have 3 platforms. We have the blue platform to my left, we have the right platform here in the center, and the red platform to my right. So red, white, and blue. Big Reggie and myself will be narrating this thing all day long. If you have any questions, comments, concerns, or anything on the playlist, customer service. No, seriously, if you have any questions, please reach out to us. We'll probably be able to tell you. Welcome to day 3 of the 2022 USPA Drug Tested National Championships. Or as I so finally dubbed up the Natty Nannies. Let's go.
All right. Testing 1, 2. All right, we're live and ready to roll. Welcome everybody. We're here at day 3 of the USPA Drug Tested 2022 National Championships in Atlanta, Georgia, presented by SBD. I've been commentating on the blue platform the last 2 days, and today I'm here on the white platform. I am your guys' commentator for the day, Tyler Van Loon. I am a national referee out of Southern California. If you guys have any questions, comments, concerns, want to say hi, tell us you love us, it's always much appreciated. You can find us on Instagram at USPA Power. Feel free to drop a comment on any of our recent posts, and we'll get you the answers and replies you need. We're getting started here on day 3 in Flight A with Consuela Bennett, 48 years young, in the... Sorry, I got distracted for a second. In the 90 kilo class, and that was a good lift at 115 kilos. Next up, we're loading the bar for Sarah Koshi, and I am going to do my best to pronounce everybody's names. I may butcher them. I may butcher some city names too. I haven't heard of a lot of these small towns, but I am going to do my best. Sarah is 23 years young, out of Collegeville, Pennsylvania. She's going to be opening up with 120 kilos, 264 pounds. So Sarah is currently up. Whitney Farrell is on deck. Gabrielle Brost is in the hole, and Casey Himmelberg is 4 lifters out. Daniela Martinez is 5 lifters out. Bar is loaded and platform is ready for Sarah.
Change the rack height to 10, please. This person or last person? This one right now? Yes.
On the white platform will be Sarah Kashi from Collegeville, Pennsylvania.
Our announcer said it's Sarah Kashi, so I'm going to go with Sarah Kashi for now, unless somebody corrects me. But platform is ready for Sarah. Once again, she's going to be hitting 120 kilos, 264 pounds here on her opening attempt. Easy opener there for Sarah. Refs say that is a good lift all around. 3 white lights. Next up, we are loading the bar for Whitney Farrell. She's 19 years young, out of Newport News, Virginia. Looks like we have a few lifters out of Newport News. She's going to be opening up with 130 kilos, 286 pounds. Platform is ready for Whitney.
Also on the white platform, Amber Burns. Yeah. Amber was napping under the table yesterday trying to get rested up in that squat right there. Never mind. The nap didn't help.
No issues on depth there for Whitney. That is a good lift with 3 white lights. Our next lifter here on the white platform is Gabrielle Brost, 33 years young, out of Richmond, Virginia. She's going to be opening up with 132.5 kilos, 292 pounds.
137.5.
Platform is ready for Gabrielle. Refs say that is a good lift for Gabrielle, 2-1. Red on the side. Couldn't see what the referee said. I'm not sure. It could have been depth or a soft knee. Next up, we've got Casey Himmelberger, 24 years young, out of Bethlehem, Pennsylvania. She's going to be opening up with 160 kilos, 352 pounds. Platform is ready. Refs say that is a good lift for Casey. 3 white lights. Our next lifter here on the white platform is Daniela Martinez, 26 years young, all the way here from Dallas. Competing in the 90 kilo class. She's going to be opening up with 185 kilos, 407 pounds. Bar is loaded, platform is ready. That's what she said, silly goose. Sorry, I had to chastise our USPA president really quick. And that is a good lift for Daniela with 3 white lights. Our next lifter here is Anthony Nielsen, 30 years young, competing in the 82.5 kilo class out of Bettendorf, Iowa. He is opening up with 192.5 kilos. Competing in full power, looks like he's going for an open state record in Iowa in the 82.5 class. Platform is ready. Anthony gets it up, no problem. Unfortunately, no lift 2 reps on the sides. Looks like it was for depth. Needs to get it just a tiny bit lower, and he'll have that. Our next lifter here on the white platform is Jose Robledo Jr., 39 years young, out of Corpus Christi, Texas. Jose is also going for a state record. Not sure if it's open or submaster. It's one of the two, but he is going for a Texas state record here on the spot in the full power. Competing in the 82.5 kilo class. We have 202.5 kilos, 446 pounds loaded on the bar here. The platform is ready.
Let's go, Jose. Come on. Yeah.
All right, that is a good lift for Jose, 3 white lights, and a successful state record on his part. We'll see what he does on his second. Next up, we've got Dylan Liu, 27 years young, competing in the 82.5 kilo class out of Fairhope, Alabama. He is also going for a state record here on his opener. Looks like this is an Alabama open state record in the 82.5 class. Bar is loaded, the platform is ready for Dylan. Dylan gets that up, no problem. Refs say that is a good lift with 3 white lights and a successful state record. Next up, we've got Jesse Coffey, 36 years young, out of Sneeds Ferry, North Carolina. He is an active duty gunnery sergeant in the Marine Corps. Platform is ready. Bar is loaded for Jesse's opener with 237.5 kilos, 523 pounds.
Jesse Coffey. 523. Sneeds Ferry, North Carolina.
Bar is loaded and platform is now ready. Had to finish a gear inspection for that previous record on the left side.
Hey, this is a state record. This attempt right here on the platform.
We were just informed that this is a state record for Jesse. Not sure if it's open or submaster, but he's going for a state record in North Carolina in the full power spot. Jesse drives that up, no problem. Refs say that is a good lift with 2 white lights. 1 red on the side. Looks like it was for depth, but he's really close. Sometimes you'll see lifters that have a hip shift where one side will be good on depth, the other side may be a little high, but you only need 2 white lights for a good lift, so no worries for Jesse. Next up here on the white platform, we've got Nathan Walton, 46 years young, competing in the 82.5 kilo class. Nathan is from Stone Mountain, Georgia. I don't know how far that is from Atlanta. I'm going to assume it's not that far, so let's just say Nathan is a local. He's going for 245 kilos, 540 pounds here on his opener.
247.5. Jesse Coffey, yes.
Right, that is a good lift for Nathan, 3 white lights. Oh, now I recognize Nathan. He was on Team USA, I believe, in 2020, might have been last year. But we've had a few former Team USA lifters competing here at Nationals, and it's nice to see. Platform is ready for our next lifter, Jamaris Davis, 24 years young, competing in the 90 kilo class. Looks like he's going for an IPL Open world record here on the full power squat. He's opening up with 267.5 kilos, 589 pounds. And I forgot to mention, this is also classic raw. He's got knee wraps on.
Oh, I won one.
Oh, well, at least on this side. That is a good lift for Jamaris. 2 white lights, 1 red on the side. From my angle, looked like it was just parallel, but like I mentioned earlier, a lot of hip shifts in powerlifting, so you could be good on one side and
That was a world.
red on the other. That was an IPL world record attempt on his part. Steve. 2 white lights. Our next lifter here on the white platform is Sarah Kashi. We're moving into second attempts. She is taking her second at 125 kilos, 275 pounds. So Sarah's currently up. Consuela Bennett is on deck. Whitney Farrell is in the hole. Gabrielle Brost is 4 lifters up.
I don't hate it.
I start to go down, I'm like, ah, fuck it.
Yeah,
Put
fuck yeah,
my
right,
iron
fuck
back
back.
on.
That's the wrap. Plus, you can take them off between the attempts. We have to pull hers on with straps. We have to use lifting straps to pull them off.
Bar is loaded. Platform is ready as we move into second attempts here. Once again, Sarah will be taking her second at 125 kilos, 275 pounds. Her first attempt was successful at 120, so she's bumping it up 5 kilos here. Which one?
Either one. I'm good with
All right, that is a good lift for Sarah with 3 white lights. Sarah out here being coached by Colin Whitney, owner of PWRBLD Lifting Club, one of our supporting sponsors. It's good to have him here. PWRBLD always rolls deep. They bring the whole crew with them. Steve.
I got it.
130. I don't know what
Our next lifter on the white platform is Consuela Bennett. Her opener was 115 kilos. She's taken it up a notch to 127.5 kilos, 281 pounds for her second attempt.
Consuela 281, Replicator, Georgia. A special education teacher for the last 14 years. Give it up for the teachers, man. What a rough few years they had. Let's go.
All right, refs say that was a good lift for Consuela, 3 white lights. Next up, we've got Whitney Farrell. On her opening attempt, she did 130 kilos. On her second here, she's doing 137.5 kilos, so 303 pounds. Looks like she's going for a Virginia junior state record in the full power squat course in the 90 kilo class. So Whitney's currently up. Gabrielle is on deck. Casey is in the hole. Anthony's 4 lifters out. Platform is ready for Whitney. No lift there for Whitney. Thank you, spotters. She still has her third attempt. She's going to come back and see if she can get that. Next up, we're loading the bar with 140 kilos, 308 pounds for Gabrielle Brost. Gabrielle did her first attempt at 132.5 kilos, so she's bumping it up 7.5 kilos here. It's about 16 pounds. Platform is ready. Refs say that is a good lift for Gabrielle with 3 white lights. Step away for a quick sec, but I am back. Looks like that was a good lift for Casey. Next up, we're loading the bar with 192.5 kilos for Anthony. Anthony missed this on his opening attempt. Real close on depth. She's getting a tiny bit lower and he'll have it. Once again, this is an Iowa Open State record attempt. 192.5 kilos, 424 pounds.
For those who may not know, the white ones are the good ones, the red ones are the bad ones. We want to have a good one, you gotta have 2 more whites.
All right, that was a good lift for Anthony. 2 white lights, so that is a good lift. There was 1 red on the right side. Looks like it was just about parallel, so probably another case of a little hip shift, but no problem. All you need is 2 white lights for a successful lift. Next up here on the white platform, we're loading the bar with 200 kilos, 444 pounds for Daniela Martinez. The first attempt was 185, so she's taking it up a bit here, increasing it by 15 kilos. It's about 35 pounds. Platform is ready.
Let's go, NanoBella. Martinez, 440 pounds on the bar for her second squat. Oh my goodness. Ooh, it's towards the other side of the pillow. That was amazing.
And refs say that is a good lift for Daniela. Next up, we've got Jose Robledo Jr. This one, his first attempt, he did 202.5 kilos. That was a successful Texas state record. He's looking to bump that up by 7.5 kilos. So his second attempt here is 210 kilos, 463 pounds. And if he gets this, he will successfully increase his record.
Nice and easy. Another day in the gym. It's good.
Platform is ready for Jose. All right, good fight there for Jose. Refs say that is a good lift with 3 white lights, successfully bumping up the record that he set on his first. So we'll see what he does on his third. Next up, we're loading the bar with 245 kilos, 540 pounds for Dylan Liu. His first attempt was also a state record. Looks like an Alabama Open state record. He's competing Classic Raw, the 82.5 kilo class. His first attempt was 235 kilos. His second here is 245, so it's a 10 kilo, 22 pound increase. Our spotters are getting the bar loaded up and the rack height set.
That's 540 pounds over the bar, weighed at 180 pounds. Kind of strong. This is a state record attempt for the state of Alabama. That's saying something. Alabama's strong.
We've got brand new EliteFTS racks here, and looks like one of the bolts was a little tight, but we've got that fixed. Platform is now ready for Dylan. Once again, taking his second attempt here, 245 kilos, 540 pounds. His first attempt was a successful Alabama Open state record, and he's going to move that up a little bit here. Dylan pushes that on up. Refs say that is a good lift with 3 white lights.
Good lift.
Next up here on the white platform, we're loading the bar for Jesse Coffey. Jesse's first attempt was 237.5 kilos. That was also a successful state record. I believe that was a North Carolina Submaster full power squat state record. So Jesse's taking his second attempt at 247.5 kilos, 545 pounds. So if he gets this, he will successfully bump up his record by 10 kilos, which is 22 pounds. Platform is ready.
Jesse Coffey, 546, 247.5 kilos.
That is a good lift for Jesse and a successful state record attempt. Nice job, Jesse. Next up, we're loading the bar with 255 kilos, 562 pounds for Nathan Walton. Nathan's first attempt was successful at 245 kilos. He is also bumping up his second by 10 kilos. Platform is ready for Nathan.
265 and lower rack height 1.
Platform is ready. Right, that is a good lift for Nathan. Next up, we have Jamaris Davis. So Jamaris is competing open in the 90 kilo class, Classic Raw. His first attempt was an open Classic Raw IPL world record at 267.5 kilos. And he has taken it up quite a bit here, 25 kilo increase. So the second attempt is 292.5 kilos, 644 pounds at a body weight of 195.5. ready. And the refs say that is a good lift for Jamaris, 2-1. Looks like on the side he got the red light. It was right there. Parallel, just needed to get it like half an inch lower. But once again, you only need 2 white lights for a successful lift. So congratulations, Jamaris. We're now moving into third attempts for flight A squats here on the white platform. We're taking the bar down a little bit, loading it up with 130 kilos, 286 pounds for Sarah Kashi. No lift there for Sarah, but she's in there with a good first and second attempt, so no worries.
I don't want people peeking through there. It's like no touchy. Like.
Bars loaded for Whitney Farrell. Whitney is going for a Virginia junior state record here. She did miss this on her second attempt, so she is retaking this 137.5 kilo squat for her third. Bars loaded, platform is ready for Whitney. Awesome fight there for Whitney. Well-deserved 3 white lights and a successful junior state record in Virginia. Great job there, Whitney. Way to stick with it. We're keeping the bar at the same weight for our next lifter, Consuela Bennett, 137.5 kilos, 303 pounds. She's 48 years young. She is also going for a state record here, so this is I'm assuming this is a master's record, a Georgia master state record attempt. Consuela is a special ed teacher, and she's been teaching for 14 years. She's been competing in powerlifting for 6 years. Looks like she placed first at USPA Nationals in Las Vegas in 2020. No lift there for Consuela, but she's in there with a good first and second attempt. Next up, we've got Gabrielle Brost. She's going to be taking her third attempt at 142.5 kilos, 314 pounds. Gabrielle's successful second attempt was 140 kilos, so she's bumping it up just a little bit. All right, that is a good lift, 2-1. Looks like a red on the side for depth. It was real close though. Our next lifter is Casey Himmelberger. On her second attempt, she did 170 kilos. She's bumping it up a little bit here to 177.5, so that's 391 pounds. Looks like Casey is going for an open state record attempt in Pennsylvania. Bars loaded, the platform is ready.
Well, I hope you tell me this, what happened, that didn't work out. In powerlifting, you don't know, you have to complete unsuccessful 1093 in order to continue your meet going. It's called a non-meet. So, sadly, we didn't see that.
All right, refs say that is a good lift for Casey with 3 white lights and a successful open state record attempt in Pennsylvania. Next up, we've got Anthony Nielsen. He's going to be taking his third attempt at 205 kilos. His second attempt was 192.5, and that was a successful state record attempt in the open category, 82.5 kilo weight class for Iowa. So this is a 12.5 kilo difference. It's roughly 27 pounds. You know, I've been doing this 15 years, and no matter how long I've been doing it, my kilo math is always a little off. Math is not my strong suit. But I will bust out the calculator from time to time. Platform is ready. All right, good lift there, 3 white lights. Platform is ready. Bar is loaded for our next lifter, Daniela Martinez. On her second attempt, she did 200 kilos, 240 pounds. Looks like she's going for a Texas Open state record attempt here at 207.5 kilos, 457 pounds. I don't know if you guys can hear the background noise, but the crowd's already going wild. It's only 9:38 a.m. Love to hear it. Got a lot of great energy here this week. Daniela re-racked. Looked like squat rack height was a little close there. She could probably lower at 1, but she's got it out no problem now. Pushes that on up. And the referees say that is a good lift with 2 white lights and a successful open state record for Texas. Gear inspection! Gear inspection!
Chelsea Gamble.
We have to do a gear inspection for successful record attempts, so I gently projected my voice to our side referee to let her know to do that gear inspection for Daniela. Next up here, we've got Jose Robledo Jr., also going for a Texas state record. I believe this is a Submaster Texas state record attempt. This is 217.5 kilos, so his first and second attempts were successful for this record, and he's looking to take it up a little bit here.
Texas.
Jose gets that on up. That is a good lift with 3 white lights, successfully establishing that record at 217.5 kilos. Next up, we're loading the bar with 247.5 kilos for Dylan Liu. Dylan's first and second attempts were also successful state records. He is from Alabama, competing in the open class, 82.5 kilo weight class, classic raw. So his second attempt was successful at 245. He's taking his third attempt here at 247.5. Looking to bump this record up by 2.5 kilos and see if he can get this. All right, that is fortunately no lift for Dylan. 2 reds on the sides. Look just slightly high there on depth, but he is in there with a good first and second attempt. A successful state record as well. We're loading the bar with 265 kilos, 584 pounds for Jesse Coffey's third attempt. Looks like we have a lot of classic raw state records here. Jesse also had successful state record attempts on his first and second. So his second attempt was 247.5. His third attempt is 265. So it's 265 kilos, 584 pounds. Bar is loaded, platform is ready.
Let's go. Yes.
Great fight there by Jesse. Earns those 3 white lights. And successfully ups his record by 17.5 kilos. Nice job, Jesse. Way to stick with it. Next up here on the white platform, we're loading the bar with, I take that back, we're not loading the bar, we're keeping it at the same weight, 265 kilos, 584 pounds for Nathan Walton. Nathan is 46 years young. Would not have guessed. This guy looks like he's probably 33. So Nathan, if you're hearing this, keep up that skincare routine, my guy. Platform is ready, bar is loaded. Nathan was a Team USA member. I don't remember if it was 20. Actually, no, I think it was. Actually, it might have been 2019. It was either 2019, 2020, or 2021. I'm going to have to look him up on Open Powerlifting and get a confirmation. But he's repping the Team USA shirt here. Love to see it. Taking his third attempt here at 265 kilos, 584 pounds. Nathan gets that up no problem, and that is a good lift with 2 white lights. That was also a 3.3 times body weight squat. Next up, we've got Jamars Davis. So on his first and second attempt, he set world records in the open 90 kilo class, classic raw. His second attempt was 292.5 kilos. And he's taken it up 2.5 kilos here. So his third attempt is 295 kilos at 650 pounds at a body weight of 195.5. Bar is loaded. Platform is ready. I'm going to do a little bit of quick math here, and by I'm doing it, I mean my calculator is. This is a 650.4 pound squat at a body weight of 195.5. So this is just over 3.3 times body weight. Jamars powers that up no problem. Unfortunately, no lift. Looks like it was just parallel, but real close. So he is in there with a good first and second attempt and a successful world record on his first and second, so no worries. With Jamars' third squat being finished, we are going to get moving into flight B here on the white platform. I did my little morning announcement earlier, but I think the first 2 squats were not on the live stream. We had commenced it for some reason. It didn't actually start. So I'm going to do my little spiel here again. Thank you for tuning in to day 3 of the USPA Drug Test of 2022 National Championships presented by our friends at SBD USA. Shout out to SBD. We are very grateful to have their support. Great group of people. Today we've got, I believe it's women's 90 kilo and men's 82.5 and 90 kilo. Let me double check. That is correct. So today's lifters are all women's 90 kilo and men's 82.5 and 90 kilo. I'm your guys' commentator on the white platform for the day. My name is Tyler Van Loon. I'm a national referee out of Southern California. I've been reffing for the USPA for 5 years now. I've also been working for the USPA for about 8 years. If you guys have any questions, you can hit us up on Instagram at USPA Power. Just drop a comment on any of our recent posts. We'll be checking them throughout the day, so if you have a question, comment, concern, you just want to say hi, it's much appreciated. Just let us know, we'll get back to you. First lifter is Tommy Keller, opens up with 172.5 kilos, 380 pounds. That is a good lift. Tommy's also being coached by Stacy Burr. I'm sure a lot of you at home know who Stacy Burr is. She is a pretty accomplished lifter and coach.
182.5.
It's always a pleasure seeing Stacy here at our meets. Our next lifter is Gregory Bridge, 32 years young in the 82.5 kilo class out of New Bedford, Massachusetts. He's opening up with 182.5 kilos, 402 pounds, bars loaded, and the platform is ready. On all of our lifters' first attempts, I'll be giving you guys a little additional info, where they're from, maybe a little bit of their history, all that good stuff, and then on their second and thirds, we'll be focusing on more technical commentary. Gregory gets set up no problem. 2 reds on the sides. From my point of view, it did look slightly high, maybe just by an inch, but he's definitely got the strength, so let's get that down a tiny bit. He'll have that there. Next up, we've got Brian Plaza, 25 years young, also in the 82.5 kilo class, out of North Bergen, New Jersey. And we give lifters the option of putting in a little bit of personal data here. So he's from North Bergen, New Jersey. He's a proud Latino, Colombian, and Ecuadorian powerlifter. Bar is loaded, platform is ready for Brian. Brian is wearing a headband of the Ecuadorian flag colors. I had to double check if that was the Colombian or Ecuadorian flag, and it is Ecuadorian. So if you are from Ecuador, shout out to you. Thanks for tuning in. You guys are getting repped here on the platform by Brian. That is a good lift, 2 white lights. 1 red on the side, looks like it was just parallel. But you only need 2 white lights for a successful lift, so no worries. Next up, we're loading the bar for David Dang, 21 years young in the 82.5 kilo class out of Snellville, Georgia. He's opening up with 190 kilos, 418 pounds, bars loaded, platform is ready. Back in 1 moment. Next lifter here on the white platform is Dante Searcy, 26 years young, out of West Orange, New Jersey. He is a doctor of physical therapy from Seton Hall University. Just opened up with 192.5 kilos, 424 pounds, and that is a good lift with 3 white lights. Our next lifter here on the white platform is Matthew Walcott, 28 years young, also in the 82.5 kilo class. From Duluth, Georgia. Says he got into powerlifting later than he should have, but he still loves it. And his favorite lift is something. Unfortunately, I don't have control of the screen, so I can't scroll down there.
Valerie, can you click his bio data so I can see the next sentence?
Looks like his favorite lift is the deadlift. Thank you, Valerie. Bar is loaded and platform is ready.
Here we go.
Matthew powers that on up, and that is a good lift with 2 white lights. Next up here, we're loading the bar with 207.5 kilos, 457 pounds for Nicholas Bejarano. May have butchered that. If I did, Nicholas, my apologies. Nicholas is 25 years young, competing in the 82.5 kilo class out of Kansas City, Kansas. Bar is loaded, platform is ready. Refs say no lift for Nicholas, 2 reds on the sides. Looks like it was for depth, real close there, but he can back it down on his next attempt. Our next lifter is Anthony Singh, 25 years young, also in the 82.5 kilo class, out of Sarasota, Florida. Opening up here with 215 kilos, 474 pounds, and the platform is ready. .30 seconds left on the clock for Anthony. Our rule for the clock works where if a lifter unracks it on the squat or the bench, the timer stops. So if a lifter is running a little late to the platform, they are able to unrack the bar and then reset and actually walk it out. That may have been Anthony's coach that peeked out. It looks like he may need a little bit more time, so he's passing on his first attempt here. So he's timing out, no lift, but he still has 2 attempts left. So as long as he's here, he can come back and get his second attempt and be locked in. Next up, we're loading the bar with 220 kilos, 485 pounds for Corey Brown, 28 years young, in the 82.5 kilo class, out of Schuylkill Haven, Pennsylvania. I'm going to Google that and see if I can get a correct pronunciation on that. Is any of you guys tuning in from this city? I don't want you guys to be offended, you know. Looks like Corey is also being coached by Colin Whitney of PWRBLD Gym and Lifting Club, one of our supporting sponsors here at Drug Tested Nationals. Okay, so Google told me it's actually pronounced Schuylkill Haven. I was very off. If you are a Schuylkill Haven native, my apologies. Looks like we needed to lower the rack height just by 1 for Corey, but he's good now. Opening up with 220 kilos, 485 pounds. He may need to lower the rack again, just by 1. But we'll see if they request that. Corey gets that squat up. Refs say that is a good lift with 3 white lights. Nice shot, Corey. We're keeping the same weight on the bar for our next lifter, Gene Valdez. Gene is 25 years young in the 82.5 kilo class. Gene's here from Easton, Maryland. This is his second powerlifting meet. He's a physical therapist.
230 and down 1 more on the rack height. No, another one.
Gene gets that up, no problem. 3 white lights. Very successful first attempt. We're now moving into second attempts for flight B squats here on the white platform. We're loading the bar up with 182.5 kilos, 402 pounds for Tommy Keller. Tommy's first attempt was successful at 172.5 kilos, so he's taken it up by 10 kilos, 22 pounds here. So Tommy is currently up. Gregory Bridges on deck, Brian Plaza is in the hole, and David Dang is 4 lifters out. Refs say that is a good lift for Tommy, 2 white lights. Looks like he got his red light for depth on one side, very close, but once again, you only need 2 white lights for a successful lift, so no worries. We're keeping the same weight on the bar for our next lifter, Gregory Bridge. This is 182.5 kilos, 402 pounds. Greg missed this on his first attempt. I believe it was for depth, and it was very close, so we'll see if he can get it just a tiny bit lower. Gregory gets that squat on up, and he did get it a little lower there. That is a successful second attempt with 3 white lights. On the white platform here, we've got some pretty experienced referees. On our left side is Kyle Young of Oregon. He is a national referee. He is also Kabuki Strength's assistant coach, and he is the Team USA head coach for both of our world championships this year. Our head referee is Michelle Mazulis. She is a meet director in New Mexico. And on our right side, we've got Rob Engelman, international referee. I believe Rob is from North Carolina. I'll have to check with him. Up on the platform, we've got Brian Plaza taking his second attempt at 195 kilos, 429 pounds. His first attempt was successful at 185, so he bumped it up 10 kilos, 22 pounds here. Good push there for Brian. Referees concur. That is a good lift with 2 white lights. Looks like he got called on the right side for depth. It was just parallel. Probably another instance of a slight hip shift. It's pretty common in powerlifting where you'll have one hip slightly higher than another. It happens a lot of times because most lifters, including myself, will favor one side, and over time it'll just give you a little bit of a shift, but as long as you get 2 white lights, it's all good. Bar is loaded with 200 kilos, 440 pounds for David Dang. So David is currently up. Dante Cersei's on deck. Matthew Walcott is in the hole, and Nicholas Bejarano is 4 lifters out.
If you want to break it down at any point today, just let me know. If you want to just text me or whatever.
Steve has me doing head ref on flight A bench.
Okay.
Or no, flight D bench. So I'm
we'll need you to cover me then for now. And I will let you know.
Awesome. My voice is coming back. It's a little manly.
I brought lozenges, so I've just been.
I have some too.
It's very important when commentating and announcing that you bring lozenges. I'm not sponsored by Ricola, but I would love to be. I take them to all the meets I'm announcing at. They're the best. Great, Dante Cersei is up now, taking that second attempt at 205 kilos, 451 pounds. Gets that up no problem. And the referees say that is a good lift with 3 white lights. Nice job, Dante. Our next lifter here on the white platform is Matthew Walcott. Matthew had a successful first attempt at 200 kilos. His second attempt here is 212.5 kilos, 468 pounds. Bar is loaded, platform is ready for Matthew.
Matthew Walcott scored 68.5 pounds. There you go. Come on, Matthew Walcott.
Little grind there for Matt, but he gets that up. Fortunately, no lift, 2 reds on the sides. Looks like it was for depth. Needs to get it just a little bit lower there, but he does have a good first attempt so far. He's going to be retaking that on his third. Next up, we've got Nicholas Bejarano from Kansas City, taking the same weight for his second attempt. 212.5 kilos. Nicholas missed his first at 207.5, and he's bumping it up 5 kilos here.
This one, here, come on, baby. Kansas City, Kansas. Bring it on here. Let's go. Let's go.
Refs say that is a good lift for Nicholas, 2 white lights. Nick is now in there with a successful second attempt. Next up, we're loading the bar with 215 kilos for Anthony Singh. Anthony timed out on his first. Looked like he needed a little bit more time to get ready for the platform, but he is now here, ready to take this 215 kilo second attempt, and the platform is ready.
Let's go. Ben Clark. Phillips up on the great hand on here. The whole sampling with Joe Tyler.
Refs say that is a good lift for Anthony, so he's locked in with 3 white lights.
Brown, 507 on the quarter round. Gene Valdez, you're on deck. Tommy Keller, up further, that's the right knee. And 3 lifters, Gregory Bishop, 4 out by Plaza.
next lifter here on the white platform is Corey Brown. He's going to be taking his second attempt at 230 kilos. Looks like our referees are just having a slight discussion about either hand placement or wrist wrap placement on the squat. Just getting a little clarification, but looks like we're good to go now. Bar is loaded, platform is ready for Corey once again. Corey is taking 230 kilos for his second attempt here. His first attempt was successful at 220, so he's bumping it up by 10 kilos, 22 pounds. Corey gets that up. A good little grind. Refs say that is a good lift with 2 white lights. Bars loaded and platform is ready for our next lifter, Gene Valdez. Gene is taking the same weight as our previous lift, 230 kilos, 507 pounds for his second attempt. Good lift there for Gene, 3 white lights. Looks like everybody in Flight B, I believe Flight A as well, but it looks like everybody so far has got at least 1 successful attempt in the squat, which means they are locked in, ready to roll into bench. If somebody misses all 3 attempts in one lift, that's what we refer to as bombing out. Fortunately, with bombing out, that means that your lifts don't technically count in the meet results after the meet. You can still compete, for PRs and all that good stuff, but you technically compete as a guest lifter. Good catch by our back spotter. Had to correctly load the bar there for Tommy. But we're now moving into third attempts. Tommy Keller is going to be taking his third at 190 kilos, 418 pounds. Tommy grinds that squat on up, and that is a good lift with 2 white lights. Gets called for depth on one side, and it's the side that I'm on. I would concur that it did look parallel on our side, but our other side referee said it was a good lift on his side, and you only need 2 white lights for a good lift. Next up, we are loading the bar with 200 kilos, 440 pounds for Gregory Bridge. Gregory had a successful second attempt at 182.5. His first was just a little short of depth. His second was good to go. And he's taken it up a notch here by 17.5 kilos. It's like 37 pounds or so, 38 pounds for his third squat attempt. So this is 200 kilos, 440 pounds on the bar. Platform is ready. No lift there, but he is in there with a good first and second attempt. Next up, we are loading 205 kilos, 451 pounds on the bar for Brian Plaza. Brian's first 2 attempts were good. His second attempt was 195, and his third here is 205, so he's taking it up 10 kilos, 22 pounds. Platform is ready. Brian gets that on up. Refs say that it's a good lift with 2 white lights. Good lift there for Brian. Our next lifter here on the white platform is David Dang. He's taking his third attempt at 207.5 kilos, 457 pounds. Platform is ready. So David is currently up. Matthew Walcott's on deck. Dante Cersei is in the hole, and Nicholas Bejarano is 4 lifters out. All right, bar is loaded. Platform is ready for our next lifter, Matthew Walcott. He has a successful first attempt at 200 kilos. Missed his second at 212.5. If I remember correctly, it was just short of depth, so if he can get that a little bit lower, he'll have that on this third attempt. Good lift there for Matthew. Got that just a little bit lower and received 2 white lights. Looks like it was called for depth on the right side, just short of it. Like I mentioned earlier, we will run into a good amount of instances with hip shifts. It's pretty common in powerlifting. Rob, what state do you live in? Yeah, I was correct. Rob Engelman, one of our side refs, is from North Carolina. So refs on our platform are from Oregon, New Mexico, and North Carolina right now. Bar is loaded and platform is ready for Dante Cersei, taking his third attempt at 215 kilos, 474 pounds. Good fight there by Dante, gets that on up, and the refs say that it's a good lift with 3 white lights. Next lifter here is Nicholas Bejarano, taking his third attempt at 217.5 kilos, 479 pounds. He had a successful attempt at 212.5 kilos. For his third, he's going for 217.5 kilos, 479 pounds. Looks like he's going for an open Kansas State record attempt in the full power squats.
Let's go.
Good lift there for Nicholas. 2 white lights. Gear inspection, please! Gear inspection! That was a successful state record, so we do need to do a gear inspection just to make sure everything's up to specs. Looks like everything is good to go, so that is a successful record for Nicholas. Next up here on the white platform, we're loading the bar with 222.5 kilos, 490 pounds for Anthony Singh. Anthony's in here with a good second attempt at 215 kilos. Bar's loaded and platform is ready. No lift there for Anthony, but he is in there with a good second attempt, so he's locked in and good to roll into bench. Looks like we've got 2 squats left. I don't think we're going to have any fourth attempts here. We've got 2 squats left for Flight B, and we're going to be moving right into Flight C after this. We're loading the bar with 235 kilos, 518 pounds for Corey Brown. Corey had a good second attempt. Well, he had a good first and second attempt, but his second attempt was 230 kilos. So he's taken it up 5 kilos, 11 pounds here. Platform is ready.
Corey Brown, 518. Yeah, 10 seconds, buddy. Break the bar.
No lift there for Corey, but he does have a good first and second attempt. Next up, we've got Gene Valdez taking his third attempt at 240 kilos, 529 pounds. So this is a 10 kilo increase from his successful second attempt. Bar is loaded, platform is ready.
Let's go. Gene Valdez, 529.
Good lift there for Gene, 3 white lights, well earned. With Gene finishing, we are moving into Flight C squats here on the white platform. So we're gonna get our bar loaded up for that first attempt, get our referee situated. Once again, welcome, it's good to have you guys here. You're tuning in to day 3 of the USPA Drug Tested 2022 National Championships presented by SBD. We're out here in Atlanta, Georgia at the Westin Peachtree Plaza. It's great to be here. I'm your guys' live stream commentator on the white platform for the day, Tyler Van Loon. I'm a national referee out of Southern California. It's good to be here with all of our East Coast friends and lifters. Seeing a lot of people we've met before, but also a lot of new faces. Our first lifter on the white platform is going to be Robert Moore, 68 years young, in the 90 kilo class from Pasadena, Maryland. Robert's opening up with 165 kilos, 363 pounds, and it looks like this is an IPL Masters World Record attempt in the 90 kilo class. He is competing Classic Raw, so he'll be using knee wraps.
Let's go. Yes, go. You can really tell we're in a good position to play.
Bar is loaded and platform is ready for Robert. Apparently he also goes by Bob. Powers that up, no problem. And refs say that it's a good lift, which provide lights at a successful IPL Masters World Record attempt. We'll see what he does on his second. Next up, we're loading the bar with 187.5 kilos, 413 pounds for Travis Roberts from Temple Hills, Maryland. Travis is 54 years young, competing in the 90 kilo class, also Classic Raw. Bar is loaded, platform is ready. Karina, what state are you from? North Carolina. All right, for Flight C, our referees are Rob Engelman, international referee on the left side from North Carolina. Our right side referee is Karina Moan, also from North Carolina. And our head referee is Chico Cloyne, international referee from Ohio.
Signed off on it. He put 187 kilos, meant to put 187 pounds. He can't go down.
Rookie mistake. Little misunderstanding there from Travis and his coach. What seems to have happened is when we have lifters weigh in, they go through the process of checking in, giving us their opening attempts, their rack heights, actually weighing in so we get their body weight, having their equipment checked, making sure it's all up to specs. One of the things we do at check-in is have them submit their opening attempts. All attempts in powerlifting, powerlifting in general, but with the USPA, all attempts must be submitted in kilos because we use kilo plates. We do not accept attempts in pounds. What happened was, seems like Travis submitted his attempt at 187.5, and he signed off on it. Once you sign off on it, that means you're accepting it's locked in. You have up until 5 minutes before your flight starts to change that. Unfortunately, he didn't double check. He thought it was 187.5 pounds. It was actually 187.5 kilos. Once you are up to less than 5 minutes before the meet start or your flight starts, you cannot change your attempt. So it looks like Travis is opting to pass on all 3 attempts, and he will be moving into bench as a guest lifter. Unfortunately, sorry, I'm still getting my marbles here. Unfortunately, things like that do happen from time to time. Rules are rules. We can't make any changes, but it's definitely a good learning experience. So we have the bar loaded up with 190 kilos, 418 pounds for our next lifter, Rory Long, 17 years young. And that is a good lift with 2 white lights. Looks like it was called for depth on one side, almost there, but regardless, it is a good lift with 2 whites. Our next lifter here on the white platform is Gerard Powers, 28 years young, competing in the 90 kilo class from Rayford, North Carolina. He's opening up with 195 kilos, 429 pounds. And looks like we've got a full flight here, 15 lifters, so we're not taking any breaks or anything. We're just going to keep rolling through attempts. So Gerard is currently up. Noah Martinez is on deck. Joshua Park is in the hole, and Sheldon Klutz is 4 lifters out. Refs say that is a good lift for Gerard, 3 white lights. Our next lifter here on the white platform is Noah Martinez, opening up with 202.5 kilos, 446 pounds. Noah is 23 years young, competing in the 90 kilo class out of Hampton, Virginia. Right, Noah Martinez takes that opener, and that is a good lift at 202.5 kilos. Our next lifter is Joshua Park, 25 years young, also in the 90 kilo class out of New York, New York. He is a student at Columbia University in New York. He's opening up here with 210 kilos, 463 pounds. Bar is loaded, platform is ready for Josh.
Massachusetts. Come on, Sergio. Big third here. Big third. Let's go, baby.
No lift there for Josh. 2 red lights. Get back for that on his next attempt. Next up, we've got Sheldon Klutz, 24 years young, also in the 90 kilo class out of Woodstock, Georgia. Sheldon is opening up with 212.5 kilos, 468 pounds. So Sheldon is currently up. Logan Ferrari is on deck. EJ Liverary is in the hole, and Colin Wynn is 4 lifters out. Platform is ready for Sheldon. Good lift there for Sheldon with 2 white lights. keeping the same weight on the bar for our next lifter, Logan Ferrari, opening up at 212.5 kilos, 468 pounds. Logan is 22 years young in the 90 kilo class out of Belton, Missouri. Good lift there for Logan, 3 white lights. Next up here, we've got EJ Liverary, 22 years young, competing in the 90 kilo class. I don't know where he's from. It's not in his bio data. Good lift there for EJ, 3 white lights. Sorry, I'm trying to do a little USPA social media and multitask while I commentate here. Our next lifter is Colin Wynn, 22 years young in the 90 kilo class out of Springfield, Pennsylvania, opening up with 222.5 kilos, 490 pounds. Bar is loaded, platform is ready. I had to step away for a quick sec, but that was a good lift for Colin with 3 white lights at 222.5 kilos. Currently on the platform, we've got Kyle Laundrie, 26 years young from Racine, Wisconsin. Might be saying that wrong. But he gets that up, no problem. No lift there, 2 reds on the sides. Looks like it was just short of depth, but he's got the strength. He can go back right down on his next attempt. Next up, we're loading the bar with 255 kilos, 562 pounds for Junior Martinez, 22 years young in the 90 kilo class from Westin, Ohio. I'm probably butchering half of these cities, so don't mind me. I'm trying my best. Junior gets that right up, no problem. He's been trying to hit it. And little delay there from a light. For some reason it wasn't working, but we're good. That is a good lift with 3 white lights. We are now loading the bar with 270 kilos, 595 pounds for Javier Bailey, 22 years young in the 90 kilo class out of Missouri, Ohio.
Hey, come on, man.
Bar is loaded, platform is ready for Javier. Good lift there for Javier with 2 white lights. Next up, we are keeping the same weight on the bar, 270 kilos, 595 pounds for Hunter Agnew. Hunter's 23 years young, competing in the 90 kilo class from New York, New York. Platform is ready for Hunter.
283 world record. Rack height down 1.
Hunter gets set up, no problem. Looks like no lift, 2 reds on the sides. Looks like it was real close. She needs to get it a tiny bit lower. One of the side referees said that he maybe started it slightly early. I didn't hear that full conversation, but he come back for that on his next attempt. Platform is ready for our next lifter, Jeremy Hilliard, 37 years young in the 90 kilo class from Fort Mitchell, Alabama. Good lift there for Jeremy with 3 white lights. We are now moving into second attempts for Flight C squats here on the white platform. We've got Robert Moore. He's going to be taking a second attempt at 182.5 kilos. His first attempt was a successful IPL Masters World Record at 165 kilos. He's taken it up a notch here by 17.5 kilos. It's roughly 37 pounds.
He's got a storybook in his bio. Oh, yeah.
State record. Rack height down 1.
if Robert gets this, he will successfully increase his record he established on his first by 17.5 kilos. Robert stands that up. Fortunately, no lift on the sides. Looks like it was parallel, but he still got his third attempt to come back and try that again.
There you go. Alan, look. National record test. For Alan, out of Long Beach, California. I don't know if anyone was from California, so right here. National record test. Coming in here looking like Captain America. He just got his nickname. Nice little cap. National record. I think the nickname's over here. Jared Powers, 451, loaded and weight. Jared, you got 30 seconds.
Platform is ready. Bars loaded here for Gerard Powers' second attempt at 205 kilos. His first attempt was successful at 195, so he's bumping up his second attempt by 10 kilos, 22 pounds. He's got 15 seconds on the clock, so as long as he gets it unracked before the timer hits 0, he's good. Right, he gets that unracked, walks it on out.
Let's go. Okay.
No lift there, but he still got his third attempt to come back and try that again.
All right, take the override platform. We're talking about 451. With a 17-year-old.
Next up, we've got the same weight on the bar, 205 kilos, 451 pounds for Rory Long. Platform is ready for Rory. Rory powers that on up, and that is a good lift with 3 white lights. Next up, we've got Noah Martinez taking his second attempt at 212.5 kilos, 468 pounds. His first attempt was successful at 202.5. Second attempt here is to 12.5, so it is a 10 kilo, 22 pound increase.
first in your great time, Kelly, in the Hall of Honor, Francis. Good for that. There we go.
Noah gets that up, no problem. Good lift with 2 white lights. So it looks like, at least on the right side, referee's left side, the platform's right side, Noah locked and unlocked his right knee a little bit after receiving the spot command. But his left knee was good. He got 2 white lights, so no worries. He can head into his 3rd attempt. Next up, we've got the bar loaded with 220 kilos, 485 pounds for Sheldon Klute. Grinds on through there, and that is a good lift with 2 white lights.
I just want to know if you know. I know it's an orange wristband, and that's blue belt, right? I'll check it out. It's like section Goggins, but he's using his phone for music, so he's on the same test.
Let's go.
Right, our next lifter here is Logan Ferrari, taking his 2nd attempt at 225 kilos, 496 pounds. His first attempt was successful at 212.5 kilos, so this is a 12.5 kilo increase. All right, that is a good lift for Logan with 3 white lights. We're keeping the same weight on the bar, 225 kilos, 496 pounds for our next lifter, Joshua Park. So Joshua's currently up, Kyle is on deck, EJ's in the hole, and Colin is 4 lifters out. Platform is ready. I agree. I have Steve bringing me a coffee, but thank you. I appreciate that. Bar is loaded, platform is ready for Josh. Refs say that is a good lift for Josh with 2 white lights. Next up, we're loading the bar with 230 kilos, 507 pounds for Kyle Laundrie. Kyle missed his first attempt at 230, so he's retaking that here.
Here we go. Westin, Wisconsin. Otherwise, back up. Come on, Kyle. Let's keep it a little rough, man. Come on. Hey, look at the numbers on first. Let's go to the back. Come on, put some volume. Whatever it's out there, let's go.
Good lift there for Kyle with 3 white lights. We're keeping the same weight on the bar for our next lifter, EJ. This is 230 kilos, 507 pounds. EJ had a successful 215 kilo opener, so this is a 15 kilo, 35 pound jump. Bar is loaded and platform is ready. Good lift there for BJ. Next up, we've got Colin Wynn. He had a successful opening attempt at 222.5 kilos. His second attempt is 232.5 kilos, so that is a 10 kilo, 22 pound jump. It's a good thing a friend of mine saw you at Starbucks and texted me, huh?
Bob's is at Starbucks, huh?
I always bring you food. I always bring you coffee. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thankfully, just had a coffee delivered. Looks like that was a good lift for Colin, 2 to 1. Not called for depth on one side, but he has 2 white lights, so no problem there. Next up, we're loading the bar with 270 kilos, 595 pounds for Junior Martinez. This is a 15 kilo, 35 pound jump from his successful first attempt. Platform is ready for Junior. Refs say that is a good lift for Junior, 2 white lights. We're keeping the same weight on the bar, 270 kilos, 595 pounds for Hunter Agnew. If I remember correctly, Hunter missed his opening attempts just a little bit by depth, so if he can get that a little bit lower, he'll be good to go here. This is also a New York Junior state record attempt in the full power squat. Gets on up. Fortunately, no lift there. Again, 2 reds on the sides. Looks like he did get it a little bit lower this time, but it was just parallel, so if he can get that like half an inch lower, he'll be good to go. I suppose.
Are these upward?
Next up, we've got Javier Bailey. His first attempt was successful at 270 kilos. Looks like he is taking his second attempt at 283 kilos to chip a world record. This is an IPL Junior world record attempt in the 2023 age group. 90 kilo weight class. Platform is ready.
This is a
throws that right up, and with the support of the crowd behind him, gets a good lift with the white lights. Nice job there, Javier. Successful world record attempt. We'll see what he does on his third. Next up here on the white platform, we've got Jeremy Hilliard. He's going to be taking a second attempt at 295 kilos, 650 pounds. He had a successful first attempt at 285, so this is a 10 kilo increase. Bars loaded, platform is ready for Jeremy.
Chip World.
The wire coming across right there on the table.
And on Hunter, we need rack height down to 12.
Part of buying those mats. Yeah. Cover. Like the hard mat. Hard mat.
Our next lifter here is Robert Moore. We are moving into third attempts. We've got 182.5 kilos, 402 pounds on the bar. Robert is 68 years young. He missed this on his second attempt, so he's looking to retake this for his third. His first attempt was a successful IPL Masters world record, and he's trying to bump that up by 17.5 kilos, roughly 37 pounds. Platform is ready. No lift there for Robert, but he does have a good first attempt at a successful IPL Masters world record under his belt, so he's going to move into bench, no problem. Our next lifter is Gerard Powers. He missed his second attempt at 205 kilos. He's looking to retake that here on his third. Bars loaded and platform is ready. I have to take a quick break, but I'll be back in 5 minutes. USPA President Steve Dennison is going to be taking over for me, so I hope you guys enjoy his commentary. I will be right back.
No lift there for Gerard Powers with 451 pounds. Moving the bar to 217.5 kilo, 479 pound third attempt for Rory Long from St. Louis, Missouri. Lifting in the 90 kilo weight class, 17 years of age. He gets this lift and he goes 3 for 3 in the squat. Setting it up, gets the squat command. No, didn't get that, but he got 2 out of 3. All right, we're moving the bar up to 225 kilo, 496 pound, third attempt for Sheldon Clute out of Woodstock, Georgia. Lifting the 90 kilo weight class. It's an open classic raw with wraps. Noah Martinez on deck and Logan Ferrari in the hole. We're on day 3 for the USPA Drug Tested National Powerlifting Championship. Welcome to the Westin, Peachtree in Atlanta, Georgia. All right, let's go, Sheldon. He gets this, and he's going to go 3 for 3. Come on now. You got this. It's a squat command. No lift there, but he gets 2 out of 3. All right, next up, we're moving the bar to 227.5 kilo, 501 pound, third attempt for Noah Martinez, lifting out of Hampton, Virginia in the 90 kilo weight class. Logan Ferrari on deck, Joshua Parker in the hole. Platform ready for Noah Martinez. He's looking to go 3 for 3, successful on his first 2 attempts. 23 years of age, lifting in the junior division. Let's go, Noah. Oh, not there. So he's successful on his first 2 attempts. Let's move the bar to 230 kilo, 507 pound, third attempt for Logan Ferrari. Lifting out of Belton, Missouri in the 90 kilo weight class. The junior lifter in the raw category. 22 years of age. Successful on his first 2 attempts. So he's looking to go 3 for 3 here in the squat. Let's go, Logan. All right, Logan Ferrari. He's setting up. 507 pound, third attempt. Down, and he's coming up. No. Gravity took over. All right, so no lift there. Successful on his first 2 attempts. All right, moving the bar to 235 kilo. 518 pound, third attempt for Joshua Park, lifting out of New York. He's a student at Columbia University in New York City. Missed his first attempt, got his second, and looking to get his third here with 518 pounds. 25 years of age, lifting an open class, classic raw with knee wraps. Come on, Joshua. Let's go. Powers it up, gets the rack command, and the lift is good. 3 white lights and his last 2 lifts, his second and third. Excellent. All right, Colin wins our next lifter. We're loading up 237.5 kilo, 523 pound, third attempt for him. He's lifting out of Springfield, Pennsylvania. The 90 kilo weight class, junior lifter, raw full power. Platform ready for call and win. EJ Liberari is on deck. Kyle Landre in the hole. Hunter Agnew is 4 out. Powers it up. Drive it out of the hole. Stands up with it. And it's good. 3 wide lights. Outstanding. All right. We're moving the bar to 245 kilo. 540 pound, third attempt for EJ Liberari. Lifting in the 90 kilo weight class, junior lifter, raw category. Platform ready for EJ. Kyle Landre on deck. Hunter Agnew in the hole. Junior Martinez is 4 out. We have 6 lifters remaining in this flight, and then we'll go right into flight D. Good lift for EJ. All right, let's move the bar up to 247.5 kilo. 545 pound, third attempt for Kyle Landre. He's lifting out of Racine, Wisconsin in the 90 kilo weight class. Open, classic, raw with wraps. Kyle Landre. Missed his first attempt with 230 kilo. Came back on his second, got it. And now he's looking to get his third. He jumped 17.5 kilo for his third attempt. Hunter Agnew on deck, Junior Martinez in the hole, and Xavier Bailey is 4 out. 5 lifters remaining in flight C. And the lift is good. 3 white lights there for Kyle Landre. All right, we're moving the bar to 270 kilo. 595 pound, third attempt for Hunter Agnew, lifting out of New York City. He missed this on his first 2 attempts. He's got to get this to stay in the meet. He's in the open and junior class, the classic raw category. Got to get this, man. Got to get this. This will be a New York State record attempt as well. Got it, 2-1, good lift. I got 3 more. Junior Martinez, our next lifter, loading up 282.5 kilo, 622 pound, third attempt, lifting out of Ossian, Ohio, in the 90 kilo weight class, junior lifter, 22 years of age.
Next up on the red panel, David Sanchez.
278.
went 3 for 3. Next up, we have Xavier Bailey going for a world record. This will be a junior world record in the 2023 age group. 288 kilos, 634 pounds. He's lifting out of Massery, Ohio, in the 90 kilo weight class. Xavier Bailey. Jeremy Hilliard on deck. Hunter Agnew is taking a 4th attempt for a world record.
Right, I guess Steve was enjoying commentating so much he wasn't letting me back, but I am back, folks. Looks like we've got Javier taking a 30 attempt here at 288 kilos, 634 pounds. On his second attempt, he set an IPL junior world record at 283 kilos. So he's looking to bump that record up by 5 kilos. This is a 3.2 times bodyweight squat here by Javier. No lift there, but he is in there with a good first and second attempt and that world record on his second. Nice job today, Javi. We've got 2 squats left for Flight C, 1 third attempt and 1 4th attempt. Loading the bar with 295 kilos, 650 pounds for Jeremy Hilliard. Jeremy missed this on his second attempt, so he's looking for a little redemption here on his third. Jeremy gets this 295 kilos on rack, gets a spot command. Powers that on up. And he gets that redemption he was looking for from the second attempt. It is a good lift with 3 white lights. All right, we have 1 4th attempt here in Flight C squats on the white platform. Bar is loaded, platform is ready. This is a 4th attempt for Hunter Agnew.
Let's go, Will. Oh, man, super strong. All right. Marcinus is getting loaded up to 463 on the red platform. Here is swimmer on deck next, swimmer on the whole Adrian.
Wasn't bad. Wasn't out there. He wasn't ready.
He had plenty.
Yeah, he was spot out.
So he just typed him out.
All right, unfortunately, looks like Hunter wasn't ready with his knee wraps for that 4th attempt. So no 4th attempt there, but he is in there with a good 3rd.
This is Dan Marcinus getting locked in the barbell
Our
right
Flight
now.
C squats are finished, and we're moving into Flight D. For any of you guys tuning in late, welcome to day 3 of the USPA Drug Tested 2022 National Championships presented by our friends at SBD USA. It's very good to be here with all of our East Coast friends, referees, and lifters. We're on day 3. Today we have women's 90 kilo and men's 82.5 and 90 kilo competitors. We're in Atlanta, Georgia at the Westin Peachtree Plaza.
Karina, over here. What state is Valerie from? What state is Valerie from? South Carolina.
Got it. All right, our first lifter here is Cole Collis, 32 years young in the 90 kilo weight class, opens up with 172.5 kilos. That is 380 pounds. Refs say that is a good lift with 3 white lights. For flight D squats here, on our left side, we've got national referee Miriam Lawrence from Vermont. On our right side, we've got Kyle Young from Oregon. How you doing, Kyle? Good to see you. Kyle is Kabuki Strength's assistant head coach, and he is also the head coach for USPA's Team USA, actually both Team USA's this year, in Orange Beach, Alabama, and Brisbane, Australia. I believe it's Brisbane. At the head ref, we've got Valerie Brook, national referee from South Carolina. Our next lifter here is DeAndre Williams-Belk, 26 years young, competing in the 90 kilo class out of Charlotte, North Carolina. He's opening up with 180 kilos, 396 pounds. Refs say that is a good lift with 3 white lights for DeAndre. We have 12 lifters here in Flight D, so we're taking no breaks. We only take breaks if it's less than 10 lifters. Next up, we're loading the bar with 187.5 kilos, 413 pounds for Hammond and for Derry from Lawrenceville, Georgia. Hammond is 31 years young, competing in the 90 kilo class, opening up with 187.5 kilos. That is 413 pounds, and the platform is ready. So currently Hammond is up. We've got David Tao on deck, Brett Johns in the hole, Ryan Johnson 4 lifters out, and Matthew Carr 5 lifters out. All right, good lift there for Hammond, 3 white lights. Next up, we're getting the bar loaded for David Tao, 26 years young, out of Duluth, Georgia. Competing in the 90 kilo class. He's going to be opening up with 190 kilos, 418 pounds. The platform is ready.
I'll keep an eye on it.
Let's go.
Good lift there for David, 2-1. Looks like his knees came in, or one of his knees came locked and unlocked, but no worries, he still got that, 2 white lights. When the lifter is setting up for squat, you know, they're allowed to place their feet around, lock them off their knees, get settled, but once you receive the squat command, if you lock, or if your knees are locked and then you unlock them, relock them, and then begin your squat, that does elicit a red light. Platform is ready for Brett Johns, 27 years young, in the 90 kilo class from Brookhaven, Georgia. Just opened up with 197.5 kilos, 435 pounds, and the refs say that is a good lift with 3 white lights. We're now going to load the bar for Ryan Johnson, 29 years young in the 90 kilo class out of Charleston, South Carolina. Opening up with 200 kilos, 440 pounds. And the platform is ready for Ryan. That was a good lift for Ryan at 200 kilos. 3 white lights. Our next lifter here is Matthew Carr, 36 years young from Smyrna, Georgia. He is opening with the same weight, 200 kilos, 440 pounds. Good lift there for Matthew. 2 white lights, 1 red on this side. May have been for depth. Kyle, was that for depth? Okay, yeah, that was for depth. She needs to get a tiny bit lower, but he still got 2 white lights, so that is a successful lift. Our next lifter here is Henry Van, 24 years young from Mobile, Alabama. Mobile, Alabama representing. I know we got a few lifters from there. Not sure if they came together, but it's good to see people coming around from all over the USA. Platform is loaded. Sorry, bar is loaded. Platform is ready for Henry. 205 kilos, 451 pounds.
Oh my goodness, what a fight. They're in the damn thing pretty well there. God, how much must he show? Give it up for him. Wow, completely out of position and still fought it back. Oh, goodness.
Good lift there for Henry with 3 white lights. Next up, we've got Gabriel Wilson, 24 years young in the 90 kilo class out of Douglasville, Georgia. He's going to be opening up with 207.5 kilos, 457 pounds. Platform is ready for Gabe. Good lift there for Gabe, 2 white lights. Looks like Gabe may have locked and unlocked a knee or a hip after receiving the squat command, but he still got 2 white lights, so no problem there. Our next lifter is John Clement, 30 years young in the 90 kilo class from Buena Park, California. I live about 20 minutes from Buena Park. It's nice to see some SoCal natives out here as well. John, oh, I remember John. I saw him recently compete. It might have been a meet in LA that I was announcing that. I'm not sure. I'll have to ask him. But he goes by DC. Oh, I think it was a meet in Van Nuys at this gym, VCF Athletics. I remember seeing him. I'll have to double check with him. But John goes by DC. And he is opening up here at 210 kilos, 463 pounds. Refs say that is a good lift with 3 white lights. Our next lifter here is Tyler Crawford. It's good to see another Tyler. Tyler is from Cumming, Georgia. He's going to be opening up with 230 kilos, 507 pounds. He is 26 years young, competing in the 90 kilo weight class. So Tyler is currently up. We have Liam Olis on deck, and then we'll be moving into second attempts for Flight D with Cole and DeAndre. Platform is ready.
Oh, 74 block, let's go. Let's go. Come on, big leg.
Good lift there for Tyler, 2 white lights. The one time I forget somebody's name, somebody with my name, of course. Next up, we have Liam Olis, 26 years young, competing in the 90 kilo weight class as well. He's opening up with 255 kilos, 562 pounds, all the way here, repping Dayton, Ohio. Platform is ready. Refs say that is a good lift for Liam with 3 white lights. Next, we're going to get moving into second attempts here on Flight D squats on the white platform. We're going to load the bar with 180 kilos, 396 pounds for Cole Collis. Platform is ready for Cole. Cole's first attempt was successful at 172.5 kilos. He's moving it up here by 7.5 kilos. It's roughly 16 pounds.
You got Liam's. He's the last one in the play. 275. Okay, good.
Good lift there for Cole, 3 white lights. Next up, we've got DeAndre Williams-Belk making his return here for 190 kilos, 118 pounds. His first attempt was successful at 180 kilos, so he's making a 10 kilo, 22 pound jump here. Refs say that is a good lift for DeAndre with 3 white lights. Next up, we're loading the bar with 197.5 kilos, 435 pounds for David Tao. So David is currently up. We have Hammond, Verderi on deck, Brett Johnson the hole, Ryan Johnson 4 lifters out, and Matthew Carr 5 lifters out. Platform is ready for Dave. David gets that up, and that is a good lift with 2 white lights. Looks like just short of depth there on one side, but it's still a good lift with 2 white lights. I I've mentioned this a few times, but it's somewhat common in powerlifting. You'll see hip shifts. Typically happens because you'll have a lifter favor one side in training. I do it myself with my right side. My left side tends to be slightly higher than my right. But as long as you can get depth down on one side, it's no worries. You only need 2 white lights for a good lift. Got the bar loaded for Hammond with 200 kilos, 440 pounds. And that is a good lift for Hammond with 3 white lights. Bar is loaded and platform is ready for Brett Johns. He had a successful first attempt of 197.5 kilos. Second here is 207.5, so he's bumping it up by 10 kilos, 22 pounds. No lift there for Brett. He come back for that on his third attempt. Our next lifter here on the white platform is Ryan Johnson. His first attempt was successful at 200 kilos. He's doing his second here at 215 kilos, 474 pounds. Good lift there for Ryan Johnson. That was 2 white lights. We're keeping the same weight on the bar for our next lifter, Matthew Carr, 215 kilos, 474 pounds. Also had a good opener of 200, so he's moving it up 15 kilos, 35 pounds here for his second attempt.
Let's go. Let's go.
No lift there for Henry. He can back for that on his next attempt. Kyle, did Henry just go? Was Henry the one that just went? What? No, I think Henry is the guy that just went. I think Ryan was the guy that went before him. Miriam, do you know if Henry was the guy that just went? Was Henry the guy that just went? Was Henry the guy that just went and got no lift? Okay. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just imagining things. Sorry, I know I'm messing with Michelle Mazulis, working our score table solo here. Okay, I was a little confused. That was a good lift for Henry. I thought Henry was the previous lifter. That's what I get for trying to do our social media while I commentate.
Tyler Smith. Deadlift, come on.
Next up here, we've got Gabriel Wilson taking his second attempt at 222.5 kilos, 490 pounds. Gabriel had a successful opening attempt at 207.5 kilos, so he is moving it up a bit here by 15 kilos, 35 pounds. Good lift there for Gabe with 3 white lights. Our next lifter is John Clement. He is also taking his second attempt at 222.5 kilos. John is currently up. Tyler's on deck. Liam is in the hole, and after Liam, we're moving into third attempts for flight D. I believe after squats are finished here on flight D, we're taking a 15-minute break before bench. I will get that confirmed, but I'm pretty sure we're taking a break.
From Vegas. To the school girl, take it, change us in the whole Nick. Where sounds you are, girl. Let's go, BC. 490 go to BC. There it is.
Good lift there for John with 3 white lights. Next up, we've got Tyler Crawford. He's going to be taking his second attempt at 245 kilos, 540 pounds.
Nice job, Phil. That's a little squat right there.
Refs say that is a good lift for Tyler with 2 white lights. We're on our last second attempt here on flight D. We're loading the bar with 275 kilos, 606 pounds for Liam Olis. Just did a little math, so you fine folks at home don't have to, and by I did math, I mean my calculator did. Liam weighed in at 194.7. His second attempt here is 606.3, so it is a 3.11 times body weight squat. Platform is ready. That is a good lift for Liam. 3 white lights. We're now moving into third attempts. We're going to load the bar for Cole Colis, taking his third attempt at 185 kilos, 407 pounds. His second attempt was successful at 180 kilos, so this is a 5 kilo, 11 pound increase for his third attempt. Platform is ready. good lift there for Cole. 2 white lights. Our next lifter is DeAndre Williams-Belk. His second attempt was successful at 190 kilos. He's taken it up 10 kilos, 22 pounds here. So this third attempt is 200 kilos, 440 pounds.
Big left neck. Let's go. Big left neck. Let's see it. Let's go, man. Greg Messina's 5'12" from the man from Northeastern Ohio.
Good lift there for DeAndre with 2 white lights. We're now loading the bar with 205 kilos, 451 pounds for David Tao. This is a 7.5 kilo jump from his second attempt, and the platform is ready.
Here we go. Come on, guys. 451. Here we go.
David pushes on through that third attempt. Unfortunately, no lift. 2 reds on the sides. He is in there with a good first and second attempt, though. Next lifter here on the white platform is Brent Johns. He's taking his third attempt at 207.5 kilos, 457 pounds. He missed this on his second attempt. Let's see if he can come back for that on his third. Platform is ready.
We need some love here on this platform. Greg has had a little trouble on the first 2. He needs the third one. He even me. So let's give him some love. He is out here. For those out there, he needs some hope. Just let him have it. Nice job, Brett Johns.
Brett grinds that on up, pushes through a little sticking point, and earns those 3 white lights. Nice shot, Brett. We're now loading the bar with 210 kilos, 463 pounds for Hammond Verderi. I gotta say, I love the energy and excitement that all of our lifters and the crowd are bringing here today. But I think I may be going a little deaf. Next time I'll have to bring earplugs. Platform is ready for Hammond once again, taking his third attempt at 210 kilos, 463 pounds.
That was awesome. Thank you.
Hammond pushes that on up, and that is a good lift with 2 white lights. Our next lifter here on the white platform is Matthew Carr. He missed his second attempt at 215 kilos, so he is retaking that here on his third. It's 474 pounds. So Matthew's currently up. Ryan Johnson is on deck. Henry Van is in the hole, and Gabriel Wilson is 4 lifters out. Bar is loaded. The platform is ready. No lift there. 3 reds. But he's in there with a good first and second attempt. Next up, we've got Ryan Johnson coming back for 227.5 kilos, 501 pounds. His second attempt was successful, 215 kilos, so this is a 12.5 kilo jump. PWRBLD, one of our supporting sponsors here at Drug Testing Nationals. No lift there for Ryan. Great effort there. He does have a good first and second attempt. Keeping the same weight on the bar, 227.5 kilos, 501 pounds for Henry Van.
Rabbit food. Rabbit food. All we do is eat pizza and beer here.
Try not. Our cardiologist doesn't.
I know, it's like being at the hotel, everything is just sandwiches and pizza. Yesterday I Postmates the salad. I'm like, I need something else.
I could have a day or maybe two of that, but I gotta get back to work.
If it's a 1 or 2 day meet, I'm good, but when we're here for 8 days, I'm like, okay, I need some vitamins and minerals.
Bar is loaded, platform is ready for Henry, once again taking his third attempt at 227.5 kilos, 501 pounds. He gets it walked out. Powers it on up, and the refs say that is a good lift with 3 white lights. Well earned. Next up, we're loading the bar with 230 kilos, 507 pounds for Gabriel Wilson. Gabe's second attempt, his first and second attempt were good, but his second attempt was 222.5 kilos. So this is a 7.5 kilo jump. Platform is ready, and Gabe is ready to roll.
Let's go, Gabriel Wilson. Too much. Platform's ready for John Cummins.
Sorry about that, had to step away for a quick sec. Bar is loaded, platform is ready for DC Clement. 232.5 kilos, 512 pounds here for his third attempt. No lift, but great effort there by DC.
Next up, Tyler Crawford with 5 from
Thank you to our spotters for doing a fantastic job today. Bar is loaded. Platform is ready for Tyler Crawford. He had a successful second attempt of 245 kilos. He's doing 250 kilos, 551 pounds for his third attempt here. This is also a open Georgia State record. Fortunately, no lift, no record there, but he does have a good first and second attempt. And looks like our last squat of the day here on the white platform. We've got the bar loaded with 280 kilos, 617 pounds for Liam Olis.
Got an AC/DC remix going on here.
It's not good. Tell Steve to pay the bill, man. Hey, Goggins, pay the bill.
Let's go, Liam. Hey, the music just went out. I need noise. Let's show Liam last step of the day. 617 pounds loaded. Let's go, Liam. Come on.
Liam's got a lot of hype coming from the crowd right now. 280 kilos, 617 pounds on the bar for his third attempt. Pushes that on up. And the referees say that is a good lift with 3 white lights. Great job there, Liam. I mean, it happens at local meets often, just because people don't think about it. So we're good, is what you're saying. Okay. I gotta keep you on your toes. The thing is, you know everything, so I gotta look for the opportunity to get you on something, Michelle. All right, we have finished squats here on the white platform. Are we doing a 15-minute break? Yeah, we are doing a 15-minute break. So we're gonna get this platform broken down, get our bench set up, and commence our 15-minute break. We will be back in a bit, folks.
welcome back to the 2022 USPA Powerlifting Drug Tested National Championships, Atlanta, Georgia. We are getting ready with Flight A bench press on the weight platform for our day 3 lifters. We have some very strong ladies in the beginning of this platform today. First lifter of this first flight of bench for the day is Sarah Koshi, coming from Collegeville, Pennsylvania. She trains out of PWRBLD, coached by Colin Whitney. Sarah is opening with 55 kilos, 121 pounds. She's had a great day so far with her squats. She missed her third, but she had a great first 2 attempts, made them look speedy. Wow, that looked very fast. Let's see. Judges like it. 3 white lights, that's a good lift. She made easy work of that. Let's see what she goes to for her next one. Colin is an excellent coach out of the Philly, King of Prussia, Conshohocken area in Pennsylvania. He's really good at picking attempts. It'll be fun to see what she finishes with on bench today. Our next lifter is Gabrielle Brost. She has gone 3 for 3 so far in her squats. She's had an awesome day. She's opening with 62.5 kilos on bench. Beautiful, easy work.
You don't have to look scared. Kate Haddad, New Jersey meet director and USPA national referee, looks scared because I am taking over the live stream commentating.
I didn't want anyone to know who I am. They can't recognize my voice right now because I lost it yesterday.
Do you want a lozenge?
No,
Are you sure? I have a Ricola if you want.
I'm good. I don't think it's going to help. It's only going to get worse screaming today.
Okie doke. Well, I am back, folks. I inhaled a little bit of food. Thank you, Kate. Sorry, thank you, anonymous commentator, for covering me while I ate real quick.
Oh,
No lift there for Whitney. 2 reds on the sides. Looks like her glutes came off the bench a little bit, but she's got the strength. She can back her down on her second attempt. She is going to retake that. Next up, we've got 48-year young Consuela Bennett competing in the 90-kilo class. She's going to be opening up with 72.5 kilos, 159 pounds. And we have had a request to set up blocks. Helps lifters who are a little more petite in frame and don't want to be on their tippy toes. Mics are set, bars loaded, the platform is ready. Once again, this is Consuela Bennett from Decatur, Georgia. She's going to be opening up with 72.5 kilos, 159 pounds. So Consuela is currently up. Daniela Martinez is on deck. Casey Himmelberger is in the hole. Anthony Nielsen is 4 lifters out.
Trying to multitask doing all the social media while I do this. And I'm trying
I have
to.
way too many jobs.
I know. I'm trying to. That was a good lift for Consuela with 3 white lights. Next up, we've got Daniela Martinez from Dallas, Texas, 26 years young in the 90 kilo class. She's opening with 77.5 kilos, 170 pounds.
I'm also trying to tag everybody that's in these posts. So like I'm having to go here, and then people are like, "Oh my God, that's Bob," and then I have to go to Bob's profile, look at his face, find him in the picture, and tag him.
Platform is ready.
Keeping it simple with just a no. I have no idea.
Thank you.
Good lift there for Daniela. People keep asking me questions I don't have the answers to, unfortunately. So I'm trying to point them in the right direction. Bar is loaded. Platform is ready for Casey Himmelberger. She'll be opening up with 85 kilos, 187 pounds. Casey is 24 years young in the 90 kilo class from Bethlehem, Pennsylvania. Casey presses that up, no problem. Referees say that is a good lift with 3 white lights. Next up, we are loading the bar with 125 kilos, 275 pounds for Anthony Nielsen. Anthony is 30 years young from Bettendorf, Iowa, competing in the 82.5 kilo class. This is also, looks like an Iowa Open state record attempt on Anthony's part. The bar is loaded and the platform is ready. Good lift there for Anthony, 3 white lights. And a successful Iowa State record attempt. Next up, we're loading the bar with 137.5 kilos, 303 pounds for Jose Robledo Jr. Jose is 39 years young, competing in the 82.5 kilo class out of Corpus Christi, Texas. This is a Texas State record attempt. I'm not sure if it is open or submaster. And I'm also not sure if it is full power or bench only. He does have crossovers into those 2 categories. But regardless, it is a Texas State record attempt, and the platform is ready.
My mom just sent me this.
Good lift there for Jose with 3 white lights and a successful state record attempt. Nice job, Jose. Next up, we've got Jesse Coffey, 36 years young in the 82.5 kilo class out of Sneeds Ferry, North Carolina. He's an active duty gunnery sergeant in the Marines. He will be opening up here with 147.5 kilos, 125 pounds. Platform is ready.
Jesse's attempt that's upcoming is a state record.
Next up, it'll be Joe Shaw. We're going to take you out of 264 for Joe, 120 kilos. Joshua got another dedicated Stone, Caleb, Stone here in her. Javarian Ford, you are in the waiting time.
Easy press for Jesse, and the referees do agree that it's a good lift with 3 white lights and a successful state record. Next up, we've got Dylan Liu, 27 years young, competing in the 82.5 kilo class out of Fairhope, Alabama. He's opening up with 150 kilos, 330 pounds. Looks like this is an Alabama Open state record attempt for Dylan.
Let's go, Dylan Liu. Allison Slade, 220.
160.
Allison Slade. Oh, Master, we're on time. Let him here and hold it.
Good lift there for Dylan and a successful state record attempt.
From the red side. On the red side. We have Nathan.
Next up here, we've got Nathan Walton, 46 years young, also in the 82.5 kilo class out of Stone Mountain, Georgia. He's going to be opening up with 155 kilos, 341 pounds. So Nathan is currently up. Jamaris Davis is on deck, and then we'll be moving into second attempts with Sarah and Whitney.
Joshua Larnell, 206 pounds. Stone, take him out to the corner, across the side of the goal zone. Javarian Ford, you're on deck, top leader, lower, right seat, before Alex Schreier, you are 5 away. Taking the blue platform.
Good lift there for Nathan, 3 white lights. Our next lifter is Jamaris Davis. He's going to be opening up with 175 kilos, 285 pounds. He's 24 years young, competing in the open age group, 90 kilo weight class out of Fayetteville, North Carolina. This is an IPL open world record attempt in the full power bench. Platform is ready. This is almost a double body weight bench. I think it's just short of about 5 pounds.
There we go.
I'm just smiling in case he decides to. Okay, never mind. I'm not going to smile at him. Just to prove I'm awake. No, don't do that. I'm already ugly as it is, okay?
One of our meat photographers attempting to take my photo, but he is denied by me. Just kidding. We are moving into second attempts here. We're loading the bar with 57.5 kilos, 126 pounds for Sarah Kashi. Sarah had a good first attempt at 55 kilos, bumping it up here by 2.5 kilos, 5.5 pounds.
Sarah Kashi, 126 pounds, loaded up all the way. Waiting for your own attack. Gabriel, pro sword, You are 4 out. And Danielle Martinez, you are 5 away for the weights platform. Nice work. Very good. One more license. You're good. Good. Next up, time for you to 29 pounds. This will be a world record example name from Rutgersville, Virginia. We will be on this all the ball senior on the outside here in the hole. Now for you 4 out, Nick Evans. You are 5 away from the blue platform. We're ready for a state record attempt. The number of Louis, Virginia. David Bush on deck and swing there. Here's the Martinez for out. Casey Hilberger. We're 5 away from the white platform. No left for Chelsea Campbell on the red platform.
Good lift there for Whitney and a successful Virginia state record on her part. Nice job. We're keeping the same weight on the bar for Gabrielle Brost. This is 65 kilos, 143 pounds. So Gabrielle is currently up. Consuela Bennett's on deck. Daniela Martinez is in the hole, and Casey Himmelberger is 4 lifters out.
Rachel Gray, you are 5 away from the red platform in your second distance. Up in Maddie Ennis.
They're both in Virginia.
I wonder if we train together.
Maybe. All right, good lift there for Gabrielle. 3 white lights. Loading 80 kilos, 176 pounds on the bar for Consuela Bennett's second attempt. This is a 7.5 kilo jump from her first attempt, so it's about 16 pounds. 7.5 kilos to 16 pounds, right? Not crazy. Correction, it's 16.5 pounds, not just 16 pounds. Platform is ready.
Full speed. Westin single North Carolina. Let's go. And Schroeder up there now. We have the Angel for out there. By the way, the blue platform. 2-1. That's good enough. It's a. Oh, sorry. That's 2-1. That's good enough. Alex Schroeder comes to the bar for a 331 pound, 150.5 kilo national record attempt on the blue platform. Schroeder's getting ready. And Casey Anthony, you are 4 out of Jose 5 for the white platform. Red platform. Amber, the CPA. Here we go.
A little bit of trouble getting lifted off there, but she gets that lifted off with a little bit of help from her friends, and that is a good lift with 3 white lights. Our next lifter here on the white platform is Daniela Martinez. She'll be taking 85 kilos, 187 pounds for her second attempt.
And holder of 36 USPA state records in Ohio and 4 national records, Christina Oliver. She is random stepping. Let's go. Rachel Gray on deck for the time. Very much hole. You are in the hole. Rachel Heath, you are 4 out. Allison Slade, you are 5 away from the red platform and Agnes.
Good lifter for Daniela with 3 white lights. Our next lifter here is Casey Hammelberger, 24 years young, from Bethlehem, Pennsylvania. She'll be taking her second attempt at 90 kilos, 198 pounds, and the platform is ready.
Do you watch Stranger Things? Oh, you watch it? I watched the first 2 episodes last night.
Johnny
I was not.
Johnny Stranger Things is out. You should watch it tonight. Like, you can't watch it without doing it. It's such a win. It freaks me out. I get scared.
Compared to previous seasons, it's pretty hardcore.
Is it?
That's all I will say.
Oh
Yeah.
no. Like scary, creepy.
Yeah.
Good lift there for Casey with 3 white lights. I don't know if you guys heard me talking to one of our refs. No spoilers, but I saw a couple episodes of the new season of Stranger Things, and it is really good. I highly recommend it if you haven't watched it. Once again, good lift there for Casey. Our next lifter here is Anthony Nielsen. He'll be taking his second attempt at 132.5 kilos, 292 pounds. His first attempt was a successful open state record in Iowa, so he's looking to move that up here by about 7.5 kilos, 16.5 pounds. So this is a 132.5 kilo, 292 pound second attempt. Bars loaded, platform is ready. We've got Jose Robledo Jr. looking to take this 142.5 kilo, 314 pound second attempt. Good fight there for Jose. There's also a good lift with 2 white lights. I'm not sure if you guys could see it on the live stream. Sorry, I had a quick question, but I was just going to mention this really quick. I don't know if you guys could see it on the live stream. When Jose was coming up, grinding out that bench there, on his left side, the bar collided with the rack just slightly. So the way that we treat that in the rule book is basically if a lifter hits the rack but it doesn't support the lift, if it's just a slight collision by a misgroove or something like that, that is not a reason to give a red light. If they do hit the rack and it's obvious that they're supporting the lift by doing so, then that does elicit a red light. You don't really see that much. Most of the time it's an accident. Currently on the platform, we've got Dylan Liu taking 157.5 kilos, 347 pounds for his second attempt. He got an Alabama open state record on his first and successfully just bumped that up to 157.5 kilos. So we'll see what he does on his third. Keeping the same weight on the bar for Nathan Walton. This is 157.5 kilos, 347 pounds. Looks like Nathan is going for either an open or masters world record attempt in the full power bench. I do need to ask Nathan at some point, but he was on Team USA. I believe it was in 2019. I'll make sure to ask him before he's off the platform again. But speaking of Team USA, one of the cool things about our national championships, it is the only meet that we choose our Team USA members from. For both drug-tested and non-tested nationals, we have teams of 12, 6 men and 6 women. We send them to the respective world championships. We cover their flight costs, give them travel reimbursement and all that good stuff. We choose the 12 highest dots from the meets. So it's the top 6 men and top 6 women. And based on who declines and who accepts, we go down the list from there. And once we have our 12 members of Team USA, we send them out and they represent the USPA on one of the biggest platforms in the world. That was it was 2018? Okay, I was incorrect. It was Team USA 2018. Thank you, anonymous side commentator, for checking. That was a good lift for Nate and a successful world record attempt at 157.5 kilos. We'll see what he does on his third. Next up, we've got Jesse Coffey. On his first attempt, he got a state record at 147.5 kilos. The second attempt here is 160 kilos, 152 pounds, and he is going for a national record attempt, either open or submaster, and either full power bench or bench only. I'm not sure because he has crossovers into both. But regardless, this is a national record attempt. He gets that up no problem. And the referees say that is a good lift with 3 white lights and a successful national record attempt, also bumping up his state record from his first. Next up, we've got Jamaris Davis coming back to the platform for a 187.5 kilo, 413 pound attempt. His first attempt was a successful world record, and his second attempt here will bump that up and also be a national record attempt. So the reason sometimes you'll see... Okay, I was going to explain why this could be a national record and not just a world, but we got a clarification that is a world record.
It's funny how they all get so frustrated.
Nathan Long was 162.
Jamaris powers that up, no problem. Gets that lift at 187.5 kilos. Successfully re-ups his world record from his first attempt. And we are now moving into third attempts for Flight 8 bench here on the white platform. For any of you guys tuning in late at home, I'm sure we have millions of people watching our live stream right now from hundreds of countries around the world. I'm just kidding, I don't know how many. Probably from a decent amount of countries. I cannot list 100 countries. I can list at least 5. But for all you guys tuning in late, welcome to day 3 of the USPA Drug Tested 2022 National Championships. I'm your guys' host on the white platform today, Tyler Van Loon. I'm a national referee out of Southern California. If you guys have any questions, you can find us on Instagram at USPA Power. Feel free to drop a comment on any of our recent posts and we will get your questions answered. Our first lifter of third attempts on Flight A is Sarah. She's going to be taking her third at 60 kilos, 132 pounds.
See you in Vegas.
See you in Vegas.
All right.
Get home safe. I got a red pop on my phone.
You should be more specific about what questions that you're supposed to ask on your Instagram page.
General questions. I also tell people if they want to say hi, that's fine too. I like for people to say hi. It's nice. But nobody has said hi so far on either platform. So, any days. I've checked. Trust me. Easy bench there for Sarah. The refs do agree that it's a good lift with 3 white lights. No, I meant like comments on our posts. Next up, we're loading the bar with 67.5 kilos, 148 pounds for Gabrielle Brost's third attempt.
What's funny is my cousin got married last year, and so when we were in the hotel the morning of the wedding, it was my 2 cousins and I in their room,
and they were blasting this song. So it's Kickstart My Heart by Motley Crue. And every time I hear this now, it takes me back to when we were all falsettoing like super loud in our room. And then we walk out in the hallway and there's this family that looks like they're from some small town. And there's like 6 people just like staring at us just like from down the hall because they were like, what the hell is happening?
That's awesome.
But Kickstart My Heart is a good song. It's better than AC/DC, I won't lie.
It's much better. It's a classic, if you will.
That is a good lift for Gabrielle with 3 white lights. Yeah, if any of you guys have been going to powerlifting meets for more than, I'd say 5 or 10 years, you learn to start not enjoying AC/DC and Disturbed.
Or 5-finger death punch.
Or 5-finger death punch.
Or Lil Wayne.
Or Lil Wayne. I like one song by 5-finger death punch. I forgot what it's called, but it's got Rob Halford from Judas Priest. Lift Me Up.
Yes.
There we go. It's one good song.
I
Other
do really
songs
like
are
that
overrated.
song.
But it's a good song because it's got Rob Halford.
Yes.
So. Next up here on the white platform, we've got Whitney Farrell. I'm going to go with Farrell. Whitney Farrell. No, I'm going to go with Farrell. Farrell? What do you think?
I would say Pharrell.
Okay. We're going with Farrell unless somebody... Yeah, it's Farrell for real. I hope one person finds that funny. Whitney did get a state record on her second attempt. No lift here, but she's in there with a good second, so no worries. Next up, we're loading the bar for Consuela Bennett. It's her third attempt at 85 kilos, 187 pounds. Looks like she's going for either an open or master state record in Georgia in the full power bench. We'll see if she can get this up. Whoa. Yeah.
For her skill record, 187.4 pounds, 85 kilo attempt.
No lift for Consuela, but she's in there with a good first and second attempt. Next up here on the white platform, we've got Daniela Martinez. She'll be taking her third attempt at 92.5 kilos, 203 pounds. So Daniela is currently up. Casey Himmelberger is on deck. Anthony Nielsen is in the hole. Jose Robledo Jr. is 4 lifters out. There is a lot of excitement here today, folks. So if you hear some screaming in the background, don't mind that.
This is Rachel Gray, 203 pounds on the bench press.
I think it's everybody's.
Just take it. It's all yours. It's like, hey, what do you want for your next attempt? Yeah, see, I bought this just for emergencies. Good fight there for Daniela, and that is a good lift with 3 white lights. Next up, we've got Casey Himmelberger. She's taking her third attempt at 95 kilos, 209 pounds. Looks like she's going for a Pennsylvania Open state record attempt in the women's 90 kilo weight class.
Whenever we do posts, like with pictures and stuff like that, the ones with women as the cover photo or picture or video always do better. All of them. Like they're like. It's like all the photos I'm posting for like USPA posts, I'll do like a medals photo with girls. It's like 1,000 pictures.
right, good lift there for Casey and a successful Open Pennsylvania state record. Next up here on the white platform, we got Anthony Nielsen. He'll be taking his third attempt at 137.5 kilos, 303 pounds. On his first and second attempt, he established the state record. His second was 132.5 kilos, so he's looking to move up this record by about 5 kilos here. No lift there, but he's in there with a good first and second attempt. Looks like there was a little bit of up and down on the chest after receiving the press command. Next up here on the white platform, we've got Jose Robledo Jr. taking his third attempt at 145 kilos, 319 pounds. On his first and second attempt, he got a, it was either open or master or submaster state record for Texas. On his second attempt, that was successful at 142.5 kilos, so his third here is 145 kilos. Looking to up this record by 2.5 kilos. We'll see if he can do it. No lift for Jose, but he's in there with a good first and second attempt and that state record. We're now loading the bar with 160 kilos, 352 pounds for Nathan Walton. Nathan got a successful IPL, I believe, actually it could be open or masters, I'm not sure, but he got an IPL world record on his second bench attempt, 157.5 kilos. Looking to up that by 2.5 kilos here. His third attempt is 160 kilos, 352 pounds, and the platform is ready. Great effort there by Nathan. Took a sip of my coffee there. Good lift, 2 white lights. Successfully ups his world's record by 2.5 kilos. Nice job today, Nate. Looks like glute came off on one side, but once again, you only need 2 white lights, so that was a successful attempt. Next up, we're going to load the bar with 165 kilos, 363 pounds for Dylan Liu. Dylan set an Alabama open state record on his first and second attempt. His second attempt was at 157.5 kilos. His third attempt here is 165 kilos, 363 pounds. So if he gets this, he'll be moving up that record by 7.5 kilos. No lift there for Dylan, but once again, he does have a good second attempt and a successful state record there on his second. Our next up to here on the white platform is Jesse Coffey. He's taking his third attempt at 165 kilos, 363 pounds. Jesse set a state record on his first attempt and then upped that state record and set a national record on his second attempt at 160 kilos. So he's looking to move both of those up here by 5 kilos.
I know, but you know, we need to make this get a space to do it. I know that's going to get a whole lot of everywhere.
Question, can you see Goggins?
How do we like build up the strobe lights?
How do you feel about the strobe lights that they're killing me? Did I feel like they're very not necessary?
Honestly, I haven't noticed it.
Well, because sitting here, it's like this. It's like,
What is it? Is that not Adam in there?
Lindsay. She's over at that score table right
I don't know where. I mean, I have no problem telling anybody to move their shit. But
I mean, I would rather ask if Goggins cares. I don't want to just do it. It's just like, I still think it's necessary. Thank you, co-meet director to the co-meet director.
United States World Record 10 corner, 19.
I like the Brewers. They're a good pair.
I too am a big fan of international referees, Gary and Lauren Brewer out of Florida.
Yeah.
They're also Floridian meet directors that get around to the states near them. They're doing a fantastic job helping here today. On the platform, no lift for Jamaris Davis, but he's in there with a good first and second attempt. His second attempt was a successful world record at 187.5 kilos. And with Jamaris finishing, we are going to move into flight B bench here on the white platform. For any of you guys tuning in late, welcome. It's good to have you here. We are at the USPA Drug Tested 2022 National Championships in Atlanta, Georgia at the Westin Peachtree Plaza. Presented by our friends at SBD. It's great to have their support. Thank you, SBD. You can find them on Instagram at sbd.usa. You can also find us at USPA Power. If you have any questions, comments, concerns, you want to say hi, tell us that we're doing a fabulous job or even not doing a fabulous job. That's okay too. Just drop us a comment on any of our recent posts. We'll get your questions answered or we'll say hi back. I can't.
Whose head? Oh, we're good.
Just wanted to make sure we had our referees ready to roll. And now we do. We're just getting our bench here situated. We'll be moving here in a sec. Our first lifter in Flight B is Matthew Walcott. He's going to be opening up with 112.5 kilos, 248 pounds. Matthew is 28 years young, competing in the 82.5 kilo class out of Duluth, Georgia. So Matthew is currently up. Gregory Bridge is on deck. Ryan Plaza is in the hole. Tommy Keller is 4 lifters out, and Corey Brown is 5 lifters out. Good lift there for Matt with 3 white lights. We are keeping the same weight on the bar for Gregory Bridge, 32 years young, out of New Bedford, Massachusetts, competing in the 82.5 kilo class. The platform is ready for Greg.
Kind of nice. Yeah, no, earlier before our break, I was like, oh, we're about to take a break. Where's everybody else at? We were only like 4 lifters off. That was nice.
Really good. I like that.
Great, good lift there for Greg with 3 white lights. Next up, we're going to load the bar with 117.5 kilos, 259 pounds for Brian Plaza. Brian is 25 years young in the 82.5 kilo class out of North Bergen, New Jersey. Repping all of our Ecuadorian friends with the Ecuadorian flag headband here. Brian went 3 for 3 on squats. Let's see how he does on bench. Platform is ready.
What do you say? Well, like, it's not a big deal to me sitting here. It's just like, when in doubt, just pump up your ISO, call it a day.
Easy opener there for Brian. And the refs do agree that is a good lift with 3 white lights. Next up, we've got Tommy Keller, 29 years young in the 82.5 kilo class out of Haram, Georgia. He's going to be opening up with 120 kilos, 264 pounds. So Tommy is currently up. We have Corey Brown on deck, Gene Valdez in the hole, David Dang, 4 lifters out, and Dante Cersei, 5 lifters out. We have 10 lifters here in Flight B, so we're not going to be taking breaks between attempts. The only time we take breaks is if there are less than 10 lifters. It can be anywhere from a 1 to 3 minute break depending on how many or how few lifters are in the flight. But we're going to keep it rolling. Bar is loaded, platform is ready for Tommy.
His wrist wrap just popped.
That's why you should use Pioneer.
I'm not associated with.
Good lift there for Tommy, 3 white lights. His wrist wrap came a little undone, but no bother there. Looking back on his second attempt. Our next lifter is Corey Brown, 28 years young, also in the 82.5 kilo class out of Schweikelhaven. I Googled how to pronounce this earlier, and I think I forgot, but it might be Schweikelhaven. I'm going to have to re-Google and re-pronunciate that. But yeah, out of Pennsylvania. It's going to be opening up with 135 kilos, 297 pounds. Platform is ready. Good lift there for Corey, 3 white lights. We're keeping the same weight on the bar, 135 kilos, 297 pounds for Gene Valdez. Gene is 3 for 3 on squats, so we'll see how he does on bench. He's 25 years young, competing in the 82.5 kilo class out of Easton, Maryland. Platform is ready.
That last lifter, Corey, does all of the videography and social media for PWRBLD's pages. He's a genius. His content is incredible.
So our previous lifter, Corey Brown, does a lot of the media and social media coverage for PWRBLD Media, who will be handling all media at Nationals in Las Vegas this July. And PWRBLD is also a supporting sponsor here at Drug Tested Nationals. They always bring a lot of peeps out to our national meets. It's good to have them here.
They always go home with a whole lot of records.
They do go home with a whole lot of records and medals.
Steph went home with another national deadlift record again.
Steph did. I was commentating yesterday.
For like, what, the 6th year in a row?
Yep. Yep.
She's
Steph Hansen is.
unbelievable.
It's Hansen, right?
Yeah.
Steph Hansen's the
Steph
beast.
Hansen is the reason that I'm not a 148 or a 132 anymore. I just have to grow and get away from her because she's too strong.
And Mikey, who was handling her.
I love him.
I love Mikey. He's got good music taste. We were talking about Power Trip the other day. Yep.
They're awesome. I really like them.
That was a good lift for Gene, 3 white lights. Now we have David Dang on the platform, 21 years young in the 82.5 kilo class out of Snellville, Georgia, opening up with 137.5 kilos, 303 pounds. Mini grind there, but no problem for David. Gets it up with 3 white lights. Our next lifter here on the white platform is Dante Cersei, 26 years young, also in the 82.5 kilo class out of West Orange, New Jersey. Dante is a doctor of physical therapy from Seton Hall University. You know where that's at? You're in New Jersey.
He qualified for this meet on my drug tested meet in January.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, it's not far from me.
We've got 140 kilos, 308 pounds on the bar for Dante's opening bench attempt. Easy opener there for Dante. Our side referee letting him know that his belt loops were over his, or I'm sorry, not his belt loops, his wrist wrap loops were over his thumbs. We consider that just a minor infraction. It's not a reason for a red light. We just notify the lifter to make that correction on their next attempts. So as long as he comes back on his second without the loops around his thumbs, he'll be good to go. Bars loaded platform is ready for our next lifter, Nicholas Bejarano out of Kansas City, Kansas. He's 25 years young, competing in the 82.5 kilo class, opening up with the same weight as Dante at 140 kilos, 308 pounds. Good lift there for Nicholas with 3 white lights. Our next lifter, Anthony Singh, is also opening up with the same weight, 140 kilos, 308 pounds. And after Anthony, we'll be going into second attempts. Platform is ready. Good lift there for Anthony with 3 white lights. We are now moving into second attempts on flight B. We're loading the bar with 117.5 kilos, 259 pounds for Matthew Walcott. So Matthew is currently up. Gregory Bridges on deck, Tommy Keller is in the hole, and Brian Plaza is 4 lifters out. Bars loaded, platform is ready for mats. Refs say that is a lift. The refs say that it is a lift. I'm just kidding. It is a good lift from Matt with 3 white lights. Our next lifter here on the white platform is Gregory Bridge. He's going to be taking his second attempt at 120 kilos. Platform is ready for Greg.
This is let's move.
Good lift there for Greg with 2 white lights. Looks like his glute came off the bench a little bit on the left side, but still a good lift regardless with 2 whites. Next up, we've got Tommy Keller taking his second attempt at 127.5 kilos, 281 pounds. He had a successful first attempt at 120, so he's going up 7.5 kilos, 16.5 pounds here. And so far, we've had all good lifts in Flight B on bench. Platform is ready. Good lift there for Tommy with 3 white lights. Next up, we've got Brian Plaza. He had a successful first attempt at 117.5 kilos, taking his second attempt here at 130 kilos, so a 12.5 kilo jump to 286 pounds. Platform is ready. Currently, we've got on the left side of our platform, we have National Ref Valerie Rook out of South Carolina. On the right side of the platform, we've got National Referee Karina Moan from North Carolina. And at the head chair, we have International Referee and USPA Meet Director Doug Nostrand from Michigan. Looks like that is a good lift for Brian with 3 white lights. Next up, we've got Corey Brown. He's going to be taking his second attempt at 140 kilos, 208 pounds. This is a 5 kilo jump from his first attempt. Platform is ready. Good lift there for Corey, 3 white lights. We're keeping the same weight on the bar, 140 kilos, 208 pounds for Gene Valdez. Gene had a good first attempt at 135 kilos, also taking a 5 kilo jump here. Good lift there for Gene, 3 white lights. We're keeping the same weight on the bar again, 140 kilos, 108 pounds for David Dang's second attempt. So David is currently up. Nicholas is on deck, Anthony's in the hole, and Dante is 4 lifters out, and the platform is ready. No lift for David, but he still got his third attempt to come back and try that again. Next up, we're loading the bar for Nicholas Bejarano. I may be butchering that, I'm not sure, but I'm just going to roll with it. He had a successful first attempt at 140 kilos. His second attempt here is 145 kilos, so this is a 5 kilo jump. Good lift there for Nick, 3 white lights. We're keeping the same weight on the bar, 145 kilos, 119 pounds for Anthony Singh's second attempt. Anthony's first attempt was 140 kilos. He is also taking a 5 kilo jump here. Platform is ready for Anthony. Good lift there for Anthony, 3 white lights. Next up, we've got Dante Cersei. He'll be taking his second attempt at 147.5 kilos, 125 pounds. That is a good lift for Dante, 3 white lights. The next lifter here on the white platform is Gregory Bridge. He'll be taking his third attempt at 125 kilos, 275 pounds. And we are moving into third attempts with Greg. Platform is ready. No lift there for Greg, but he is in there with a good first and second attempt.
I've seen that before, but it's still a good one.
Platform is ready for our next lifter, Tommy Keller. Got the bar loaded with 132.5 kilos, 292 pounds for his third attempt. This is a 5 kilo jump from his successful second attempt at 127.5 kilos. No lift there for Tommy, but he's in there with a good first and second attempt. And it does look like the Velcro is a little worn there on his wrist straps. He could probably use a new pair, but No worries. Like I said, he does have a good first and second attempt under his belt, so he's going to keep it moving into deadlifts. Our next lifter here on the white platform is Brian Plaza. He'll be taking his third attempt at 137.5 kilos, 303 pounds. So currently Brian is up, David Dang is on deck, Corey Brown is in the hole, Gene Valdez is on, 4 lifters out, Anthony Singh is 5 lifters out, and the platform is ready. I can't tell if he had trouble coming out of the rack because of the long rack height or if he did. Right, so it sounds like on that third attempt there for Brian, the safeties were a little high. I'm not sure if he changed up his form a little or what, but he had the safeties on the way down, and our head referee has given him the option to retake that with a lower safety, so he is going to come back for that at the end of the round here. We're currently loading the bar with 140 kilos, 308 pounds for David Dang. David missed this on his second attempt. He's looking to redeem himself with his third. Platform is ready for David. Good lift there for David. He did redeem himself and got 3 white lights there. Next up, we've got Corey Brown. He's going to be taking his third attempt at 145 kilos, 319 pounds. Bar's loaded platform is ready for Corey.
You can take some. It's just here. You're like, I pocket a couple.
Corey is here rolling deep with the PWRBLD crew. No lift for Corey, but he is in there with a good first and second attempt. His second attempt was 140 kilos. We're keeping the same weight on the bar for our next lifter, Gene Valdez. He's going to be taking his third attempt here at 145 kilos, 319 pounds. So Gene is currently up. We have Anthony Singh on deck, Nicholas Bejarano in the hole. Dante Cersei is 4 lifters out. And then Brian Plaza will be retaking his third attempt at 5 lifters out. lift there for Gene. I think that was a little bit of up and down movement, but great effort there. He is in there with a good first and second attempt. Yeah, it looks like he was red-lighted for just a little bit of up and down movement, but no worries. Still managed to stick it out and push on through. Even if you don't get a lift due to technical errors like up and down, stuff like that, I'd still consider it a PR if it is a PR. Bars loaded. Platform is ready for Anthony Singh. 147.5 kilos, 325 pounds here for his third attempt. No lift there for Anthony, but he does have a good first and second attempt. Or maybe just a good second attempt. I don't remember if he missed his first. I don't have access to the computer, so I can't scroll down and check, unfortunately. I only have a screen in front of me. Next up, our lifter is Nicholas Bejarano. He's going to be taking his third attempt at 150 kilos, 330 pounds. So Nicholas is currently up. Dante is on deck. Brian is in the hole, and after Brian, we'll be moving into flight C here on the white platform.
Let's go ahead. Spin. 225. Get behind him and he needs this next best to stay alive. Let's go ahead. Pretty good there. Come on.
No lift there for Nick, but he is in there with a good first and second attempt. Next up here, we've got Dante Cersei taking his third attempt at 155 kilos, 141 pounds. Bars loaded platform is ready for Dante. Good lift there for Dante with 3 white lights. Nice job, Dante. We have one lift left here for flight B. There was a small collision with the safeties on Brian's third attempt. So our head referee decided to let him take that. We've adjusted the safeties a little bit lower. We're going to get the bar loaded with 137.5 kilos, 303 pounds. Platform is ready. Bars loaded for Brian, retaking his third attempt at 137.5 kilos. Nobody saw me yawn. That was made up. No lift there for Brian, but he's in there with a good first and second attempt. We're now going to get started on flight C here in a minute. Just going to get the bar reloaded and get our referee situated. For any of you tuning in late at home from around the world, I'm sure we've got millions of viewers right now. I don't know about millions, but welcome. Good to have you all here. We are at day 3 of the USPA Drug Tested 2022 National Championships in Atlanta, Georgia, presented by our friends at SBD. We're at the Westin Peachtree Plaza, and the energy here has been very, very hyped the past 3 days. Sometimes I have to put in my headphones just because people are screaming so loud it makes my ears hurt. But it's great to be here. I'm your guys' commentator on the white platform for the day. My name is Tyler Van Loon. I am a national referee out of Southern California. It's really nice being out here on the East Coast, getting to see some familiar faces, but a lot of new ones. I talk to a lot of people over email, and it's nice being able to actually meet them and not just talk over text all the time. But if you guys have any questions, feel free to comment on our Instagram page on any of our recent posts. We'll get you helped out. We're getting started here on Flight C. Rory Long is opening up with 115 kilos, 253 pounds, and that is a good opening attempt with 3 white lights. We're keeping the same weight on the bar for our next lifter, Noah Martinez. Noah is 23 years young, competing in the 90 kilo class from Hampton, Virginia. So Noah's currently up. We have Travis Roberts on deck, Gerard Powers on the hole, and Colin Wynn is 4 lifters out. Platform is ready for Noah.
Let's go, Connor.
Good lift there for Noah with 3 white lights. Our next lifter here is Travis Roberts, opening up on bench with 120 kilos, 264 pounds. Platform is ready. Travis pushes that on up. Referees say that is a good lift with 3 white lights. For our next lifter, Gerard Powers, we're keeping the same weight on the bar, 120 kilos, 264 pounds. Gerard is 28 years young in the 90 kilo class from Rayford, North Carolina. Good lift there for Gerard with 2 white lights. Looks like there may have been a little bouncing off the chest after receiving the start command, but he did get 2 white lights, so that's still a good lift. Platform is ready for our next lifter, Colin Wynn, 22 years young, competing in the 90 kilo class out of Springfield, Pennsylvania. Colin is opening up with 120 kilos, 264 pounds. Good lift there for Colin with 3 white lights. Our next lifter here on the white platform is Robert Moore. Robert is 68 years young. Competing here from Pasadena, Maryland. Competing in the 90 kilo class. Looks like Robert is going for an IPL Masters world record attempt in the full power bench here. His opening attempt is 122.5 kilos, 270 pounds. Easy opening attempt there for Robert, and that is a successful IPL Masters World Record attempt with 2 white lights. Looks like left glute came off the bench there, but still a good lift. Next up, we are loading the bar with 130 kilos, 286 pounds for Logan Ferrari. Logan is 22 years young, competing in the 90 kilo class out of Belton, Missouri. Bar is loaded and platform is ready. Good lift there for Logan. Next up, we've got Hunter Agnew opening up with 137.5 kilos, 103 pounds. Hunter is 23 years young, competing in the 90 kilo class out of New York, New York. Good lift there for Hunter with 3 white lights. Our next lifter here on the white platform is Sheldon Clute, 24 years young, out of Woodstock, Georgia, competing in the 90 kilo class. He's going to be opening up on bench with 140 kilos, 208 pounds. Good lift there for Sheldon with 3 white lights. We're keeping the same weight on the bar, 140 kilos, 108 pounds for our next lifter, Jeremy Hilliard, 37 years young, competing in the 90 kilo class out of Fort Mitchell, Alabama. Looks like Jeremy requested to lower the rack height just a little bit. So we've got that lowered and the platform is now ready. Good lift there for Jeremy with 3 white lights. We're keeping the same weight on the bar for our next lifter, EJ Livereri, 140 kilos, 208 pounds here for his opening attempt. EJ is 22 years young, competing in the 90 kilo class. Doesn't say where he's from, but I'm going to assume he is from somewhere in the USA. EJ is receiving a liftoff from international referee Andrew Yaraktu. Easy opening attempt there for EJ. Refs agree that is a good lift with 3 white lights. We're loading the bar with 145 kilos for our next lifter, Kyle Laundrie, out of Racine, Wisconsin. 26 years young, competing in the 90 kilo weight class. So Kyle is currently up. Joshua Park is on deck. Junior Martinez is in the hole, and Javier Bailey is 4 lifters out. Anthony, do you know where Steve Dedison is? Do you know where Steve Dedison is? He was here earlier. Yeah. Huh? It's no big deal. Refs say that is a good lift for Kyle with 3 white lights. Keeping the same weight on the bar for Joshua Park's opening attempt of 145 kilos, 119 pounds. Joshua is 25 years young, competing in the 90 kilo class out of New York, New York. And he is a student at Columbia University. Some of you might assume that Columbia University is in Columbia, and you are mistaken. It is in New York City. Bad joke, my apologies. Platform is ready for Josh. Good lift there for Josh with 3 white lights. The next lifter here on the white platform is Junior Martinez, currently 3 for 3 on squats. Junior is 22 years young, competing in the junior age category, so I guess you could say Junior is a junior. I'm sorry, that wasn't funny. I was just informed that that wasn't funny. But he is from, I'm going to assume that's pronounced Westin, Ohio, opening up here with 150 kilos, 130 pounds. Good lift there for Junior with 3 white lights. Next up, we're loading the bar with 167.5 kilos, 269 pounds for Javier Bailey's opening attempt. Javier is 22 years young, competing in the 90 kilo weight class out of Missouri. It's either Missouri or Missouri. I'm going to go with Missouri, Ohio. I'm going to hit the head here in a couple minutes. I'm going to commentate here. Me and you. Same time. Refs say that is a good lift for Javier with 3 white lights.
So y'all getting at least one.
Did you have a bad knee?
Huh?
Did you have a bad knee?
I know I don't.
Probably. Most of the time,
They said he was complaining about the warm-up room and stuff like that.
I mean, they may be.
I don't know what it was, yeah.
Well, we're going to forward them all to you.
We're moving into second attempts here in Flight C on the white platform. Bar is loaded for Gerard Powers, 125 kilos, 275 pounds. No lift there for Gerard, but he still got his third attempt to come back and try that again. We're keeping the same weight on the bar for Rory Long's second attempt. This is 125 kilos, 275 pounds. Rory had a successful first attempt at 115 kilos, so this is a 10 kilo jump.
I took it easy. Watched the new Stranger Things. It was pretty good. I will say it's intense. I was like not prepared for the intensity. I was just like,
Trying to catch up with Better Call Saul. A couple episodes behind.
you look like you need a nap.
I was out till 2 last night.
Good lift there for Rory with 3 white lights. We're keeping the same weight on the bar at 125 kilos, 275 pounds for Noah Martinez. So Noah is currently up. Robert Moore is on deck. Travis Roberts is in the hole, and Colin Wynn is 4 lifters out. Platform is ready for Noah. Currently on the white platform are left side referees Kyle Young from Oregon, also a Kabuki Strength assistant head coach, a little bit of a tongue twister there for his title. He's also the Team USA head coach for both Team USA teams heading to both IPL Worlds in Orange Beach, Alabama and Brisbane, Australia. We've got Valerie Rook, national referee at the head from South Carolina, and our right side referee is international ref Lauren Brewer from Florida. Ref say that was a good lift for Noah. Our next lifter is Robert Moore. He's going to be taking his second attempt at 127.5 kilos, 281 pounds. His first attempt was a successful IPL Masters world record at 122.5 kilos. He's looking to bump that record up by about 5 kilos here. No lift there for Robert, but he come back for that on his next attempt and see if he can get that.
Why do you get red?
I don't know where they got him. I didn't even lock out. I didn't lock out. What? I didn't lock out.
These young guys.
Older than you.
How uneven is our new lockout?
Huh? It was pronounced. Pronounced and even lockout. It's number 3.
So
The lockout.
if it was pronounced, how do you
Not pronounced and uneven. It's not pronounced and uneven.
Our meet MC, Dustin Pietkowski from Florida, has got the jokes, folks. It's good to have him here.
He walked away.
I went to pat him on the shoulder. Currently, we've got Travis Roberts taking his second attempt here at 127.5 kilos, 281 pounds. Good fight there for Travis, but no lift. He come back for that on his next attempt. Our next lifter here on the white platform is Colin Wynn, taking his second attempt at 130 kilos, 286 pounds. So Colin is currently up. We've got Logan Ferrari on deck, Hunter Agnew in the hole, Sheldon Clute 4 lifters out, and Jeremy Hilliard 5 lifters out. Good lift there for Colin, 3 white lights. Our next lifter here is Logan Ferrari, taking his second attempt at 140 kilos, 208 pounds. And the platform is ready. I need to take a quick 3-minute break, and unfortunately I have nobody here to take over on commentating, so you guys are going to have no commentators for about 3 minutes, but I will be back shortly. Oh, never mind. We have USPA Florida Meet Director Gary Brewer, international referee, here to take over for my commentating on the white platform. Enjoy.
Last this is going to be a good lift. We got Hunter coming up next. 314.2 pounds, 142.5 kilos. Sheldon's going to be on deck. Jeremy's in the hole. Kyle will be in the wing. 4 out.
Free water ready. From the name of the great state of Florida, keep coming.
Hunter makes easy work of that second there. Judges like it. He earned himself 3 white lights. Sheldon's going to come up, bumping himself to 145 kilos, 319.7 pounds. A local to Atlanta, Georgia, from Woodstock. It's always good when you can do a high-level meet close to home.
Let's go, let's go. Come on, Pete. Big push. There you go. Back, back, back.
I think Sheldon has the best liftoff man in the game right now. Definitely the most stylish of the day. Good work of that one. Judges like it, 3 white lights. Jeremy's going to come up with the same weight. Jeremy Hillier, he's from Fort Mitchell, Alabama. Close drive for him as well. It's about 2 hours from here. 319.7 pounds, 145 kilos on the bar for his second. Oh, that was a smooth bench air. They like it. 3 white lights, good lift. Kyle's going to bump to the 336.2 pounds, 152.5 kilos. Coming all the way from Wisconsin. Oh, Kyle definitely has the best beard I've seen all week. Smokes that one. Judges like it. Good lift, 3 white lights there. EJ's coming up with the same weight at 336.2 pounds, 152.5 kilos. Got 4 more lifters to round out second attempts.
It'll be easy. Livieri. Let's go, EJ.
Got a little issue adjusting the rack here, it looks like, but he's getting ready. I don't know if you've ever worked with EliteFTS combo racks. The pin markings aren't very readable, so spotters and loaders trying to speed the day up, got a little out of sorts. We got EJ here. I'm assuming he's a Florida lifter. He has Andrew, one of our international judges from Florida, handing off.
Let's go. Got special prize. Conversations from Westin only. Let's go.
Oh, he absolutely smokes that one. That looked like an opening attempt to me. 3 wide lights, good lift there for EJ. Joshua Parks taking us 341.7 pounds, 155 kilos for a state record second attempt from New York. He's doing classic raw. He's in the full power deadlift only as well. I'm gonna check the scale he weighed in on. He looks pretty jacked for 190 pounds. See what he does with this 341 pound bench press state record attempt. Oh, he just smoked that. He looked like a bench presser. 3 wide lights for a good lift for a new state record there. Junior Martinez coming up from Ohio, 352.7 pounds, 160 keys on the bar. Had a great squat day going 3 for 3. Looking to build that total here. Junior lifter, 22 years old.
Let's go, baby. Throw 2. This is a world record attempt on his opening bench press. Come on, let's get it up. Come on. Let's move. Come on. That's exactly what the person's supposed to look like.
Smooth looking lift there. That's what the judges say. 3 wide lights for a good lift there. Xavier is going to bump up to 385 pounds, 175 kilos. Also from Ohio, junior lifter, 22 years old. He can do some bench presses as well. See how he does with this 385.8 pound second attempt he's got here. Smooth second there. Let's see what the judges say. No lift. He's going to check with the judge to see what he got red light for.
Thank you, Gary Brewer from International Rep from Florida, for covering me while I had to take a quick little break, but I am back, folks. It's good to be here. I am Tyler Van Loon, National Referee from Southern California. I'm your guys' commentator here on the white platform for the day. We're moving into third attempts. We're loading the bar with 125 kilos, 275 pounds for Gerard Powers. Gerard missed this on his second attempt, so he's looking for a little bit of redemption. No lift there. But he's in there with a good first and second attempt, looks like. Our next lifter is Robert Moore. Robert is taking his third attempt at 127.5 kilos. He missed this on his second attempt. He set an IPL Masters world record on his first, and he is looking to up that a little bit with an extra 5 kilos. We'll see if he can get this. Platform is ready. And that is a good lift for Robert, successfully bumping up his world record by 5 kilos. That is a good lift with 2 white lights. We are keeping the same weight on the bar for our next lifter, Travis Roberts, taking his third attempt at 127.5 kilos, 281 pounds.
I didn't see that speaker there earlier.
Anthony, he wears a microphone to announce the man. He's talking over that speaker.
Why not just stand over them and shout it if they need it?
No lift there. Our next lifter here on the white platform is Noah Martinez, taking his third attempt at 130 kilos, 286 pounds. Noah had a successful second attempt at 125 kilos. So this is 5 kilos, 11.5 pounds above. The platform is ready.
The platform is ready.
I agree.
I may look just complain about it.
I would
Great fight there by Noah. Refs say that is a good lift with 3 white lights. Next up here on the white platform, we've got Rory Long taking his third attempt at 132.5 kilos, 292 pounds. Rory had a successful Missouri junior state record on his second at 125 kilos. So this is a 7.5 kilos, 16.5 pound jump. And if he gets this, he'll be bumping up that record a little bit. Good lift there for Rory Long, and successfully upping his state record. He set on his second by 7.5 kilos. Our next lifter here on the white platform is Colin Wynn, taking his third attempt at 135 kilos, 297 pounds. So Colin is currently up. We have Hunter Agnew on deck, Jeremy Hilliard in the hole, and Sheldon Clute is 4 lifters out. Colin, but he's in there with a good first and second attempt. Our next lifter is Hunter Agnew. He's going to be taking his third here at 147.5 kilos, so it's 25 pounds. Hunter had a successful second attempt of 142.5, so this is a 5 kilo increase. Platform is ready for Hunter.
Crazy to see so many juniors bench at 315 nowadays. There's people that train their entire lives to do this.
So dumb. I know, they're like a bunch of 17-year-olds squatting 700 now. It's nuts. That is a good lift for Hunter with 3 white lights. Next up, we're loading the bar. Actually, I take that back. We're not loading the bar. We're keeping it at the same weight for our next lifter, Jeremy Hilliard. 147.5 kilos, for 25 pounds. And platform is ready. It's kind of hot here, huh? It's kind of hot in here. It's a little warmer in here today. Easy third there for Jeremy, and the refs agree that is a good lift with 3 white lights. Next up, we're going to load the bar with 150 kilos, 330 pounds for Sheldon Clute. This is a 5 kilo jump from his successful second attempt of 145. Bar is loaded and the platform is ready. No lift there for Sheldon, but great effort there. He is in there with a good first and second attempt.
Like that style. Like Hulk Hogan.
Yeah, he's got the platinum Fu Manchu and the high top ponytail with the side shave. One of the cool things, I'm going to say this for our live audience too, one of the cool things about fashion in 2022 is anything goes. You see 90s fashion, 2000s fashion, 80s fashion.
It's everything.
Everybody wearing Crocs and getting away with it.
I love Crocs though.
I think Crocs are a crime on humanity, but
They're so comfortable. Once you get in them, you never get out of them.
we've got Logan Ferrari taking his third attempt at 150 kilos right now.
That's what a third attempt should look like.
That is how third attempt should look. That is a great fight, and he earns those 3 white lights. Great job there. That is a good lift.
Perfect.
We've got 5 bench attempts left here, and then we'll be moving into flight D. Are you doing anything in flight D?
I'm on that platform.
Are you doing anything in flight D?
I don't know.
Because I'm head reffing in flight D, so I can't commentate.
I can get someone to do it.
All right.
I'll go see.
Okay. As much as I love commentating, I've been commentating all day, every day, the past 3 days, but I would like to ref a little bit, hopefully throw mostly white lights, so I will be head referee here on the white platform for Flight D, so I'm trying to find somebody else to take over so you guys have a commentator. Currently we have Kyle Laundrie taking his third attempt at 160 kilos for 352 pounds. No lift there for Kyle, but he's in there with a good first and second attempt. Next up, we're loading the bar with 162.5 kilos, 358 pounds for Joshua Park.
Unless you want to.
I do whatever you need me to do, Tyler. Huh? I was gonna commentate, so I went and took myself off one fight I was supposed to judge today to come.
Never mind. I'm correcting the error. I'm going to stick you with this mic whether or not you want it.
She's already here. Hey, or is she not? She's fine.
Wow, she's quick.
Yeah.
Good lift for EJ there, 3 white lights.
Oh, looks like somebody passed out. I'm freaking out again.
Jaja's a baby. I don't want to add one more person over there.
Blue one.
Currently we have Junior Martinez taking his third attempt at 170 kilos, 374 pounds. His second attempt was successful at 160. So if he gets this, he'll be bumping up his total by 10 kilos, 22 pounds. Okay, no lift there for Junior, but he is in there with a good first and second attempt. We have one lift left for Flight C.
Looks like you are going to be commentating.
We're loading the bar for Xavier Bailey. I think I've been saying Javier all day, and I don't know why I've been saying Javier, because it is Xavier, I'm assuming. Actually, you know what? I'm going to get some clarification after this if I can. Let's go with Xavier. So it's Xavier Bailey taking his third attempt at 177.5 kilos, 391 pounds. He missed his second attempt at 175. I believe it was due to a technical error, so we'll see if he can get this on this third.
Almost 2 times body weight.
It's almost 2 times body weight, that's right. Xavier's a strong dude. Xavier pushes that on up with a little bit left in the tank, and the refs say that is a good lift with 3 white lights. All right, folks, the time has come for me to finally hit the platform for the first time in the past 3 days, so I am going to be head reffing Flight D. International referee and USPA Florida meet director Gary Brewer, with the beautiful accent, is going to be taking over here and commentating. Thank you, Gary. It's my time to shine. I'll be back later, folks.
If you want to use my iPhone charger, it's right here.
rotating the judges and getting the bar ready to go for flight D bench press. Today's moving a little bit better than yesterday. If you're not familiar with how these big meets work, they tend to get better day by day as we work kinks out. A lot goes into this. Lauren usually brings a bag of it. Cole's going to be our first lifter once we get ready to go here. 115 kilos, 253.5 pounds. Went 3 for 3 on squats. Having a great day.
South Carolina. World record attempt for Legend Miles.
All right, platform's ready for Cole. 253.5 pounds on a bar, 115 kilos. Oh, that moves like it should. That's what you want openers to look like. 3 wide lights, good lift. At big meets like this, it's always better to take a conservative opener, set the tone. Really dial in a solid technique. Assuming he's going to make a decent jump up from that, because it was crazy easy. Matthew Carr's coming up with 259 on the bar. Cole jumped 5 kilos. Roughly around 11 pounds or so, he jumps up. Another solid opener there. Judges like it, 3 white lights on that one. David's going to bump us up a little bit to 264.6 pounds, 120 keys. Maddie making a good solid 10 kilo jump. Yeah, this flight's doing a great job with openers so far. Absolutely smoke shows. Henry Vaughn coming up, 270.1 pounds, 122.5 kilos from Mobile, Alabama. About a 6.5 hour drive from here. Pushes through that one. Had a little sticking point, but he was able to grind through it. 3 white lights there. Sure, we'll see about a 5 kilo jump from him. Being a coach and handled by Ronald Tarvin. Ronald knows what he's doing. He's a world-class lifter across multiple weight classes. All right, DeAndre's coming up 308.6 pounds on the bar. Coming in from Charlotte, North Carolina, it says. Platform is ready for him.
DeAndre, what is that? Come on, D, let's see it. 308. Open it up.
Absolutely smokes that. 3 white lights. He could have hit that for a 10 piece, it looked like. Ryan's coming up with the same weight on the bar, 140 keys, 308.6 pounds. From Charleston, South Carolina.
Ryan Johnson is on the right side. Lift on the right platform. Here we go, 281. 4-8. Gibson.
This fight's being absolutely impressive with these openers. Ton of 90 kilo lifters in the meet, so you know, it's not about where you start, it's about where you finish. So everyone's picking solid openers, getting on the board. We should have a pretty good battle coming out for these 90 kilo class. I don't know if y'all are familiar with the way Iron Comp works, but if you look at your screen, you'll see a column of totals, and then projected totals, dots, projected dots. So essentially it shows their total, and then the projected totals, of course, if they hit their next attempt. That's the same way with dots, their current dots and the projected dots for when they hit, you know, their attempts and tournament and stuff. That's kind of how you play the game to see where you're at. Put up a nice subtotal and a subtotal dot score, and then you start jockeying for deadlift to potentially pull for the win. Brett's up 314.2 pounds on the bar, 142.5 kilos from Brookhaven, Georgia. Smokes that one. Picture with a suicide grip. 3 white lights. Most lifters call it a suicide grip, but it's a thumbless grip where you don't grip around the bar. They call it that because it's called a suicide grip because you tend to drop, more prone to drop the bar benching like that. Platform's ready for Hammond, 319.7. He looks like a bench presser. Arms are a little long, but he's got a pretty thick chest, so. Got through it. So the judges say, go left there. I think our head judge was telling his coach, the faster you get out of the way, the faster your lifter gets the start command. You know, all judges have lifted. Most of us are still lifters, so we know what it's like to hold weight over your face. So we want to give that start command as soon as we can. Gabrielle's taking us to 330, 150 kilos from Douglasville, Georgia. He has longer arms as well. This is going to be a whole lot of bench press. Imagine he's an excellent deadlifter, though. Not that he's a bad bencher. He made easy work of that 330. It's had a long way to push it, but he got it done. Tyler's taking us to 336 and 0.2 pounds, 152.5 kilos from Cumming, Georgia. We've got 3 more first attempts, and we're going to roll in a second attempt. Platform is ready. I'm assuming Tyler either likes Alabama or went to Alabama because of his singlet choice. It says it should come in Georgia, but of course isn't too far from the University of Alabama. The judges say here, they got him for his butt. I can see it from the table here. We don't know what we judge on bench press. You know, there's a whole lot we're looking at, from feet to butt to shoulders to bar movement to hands, wrap. The wrap can't touch the bar. You know, even though his butt came up, you know, he got 2 reds on that one, so it was a no lift, but there's a possibility you can still get the lift depending on where the judge is looking at the time that an infraction happens, you know. That's when we have 3 judges. John Clement coming up, 347.2 pounds, 157.5 kilos, from California. Personal trainer, Orange, California. So if you're out there looking for somebody to train with, turns out John's pretty strong. Weighing in 198 pounds, opening 342. He'll probably be close to a 2-time bodyweight bench by the end of the day as well. Yeah, he's a longer arm bench presser and closer grip, 3 white lights. Liam's coming up with 165 keys, 363.8 pounds on the bar for his opener. Be our last opening bench press of the flight. John had an impressive bench for close grip long arms. If you're not familiar, when I say someone looks like a bench presser, I would say Liam looks like a bench presser. Thicker chest, arms aren't quite as long. If you'll compare it to the bench before us, you'll see how John's elbows traveled way down past the bench pad. Ideally, you kind of want to be even or above. See how his elbows are above the bench pad? And that man's bent the bench press. Three white lights. So if you saw his bench press, how when it was on his chest, his elbows are still above the bench pad. That's what I mean when I say someone looks like they're built to bench press. I myself am not, and I have long arms as well, so the bench just travels, your elbows kind of dip past that bench pad. Cole coming up with his second attempt at 264.6 pounds, 120 kilos. Y'all hear me chewing on something, it's because Heidi from Future Female Powerlifting has brought me cookies, so I'm going to be chowing down on these while I talk to y'all. See what the judges say on that one. Good lift, three white lights there. See where he goes on his third. David from Duluth, Georgia is coming up 127.5 kilos, 281.1 on the bar. These losers down here eating sweet as piss. We got cookies.
He just called you a loser.
Now look at him go eat goldfish. I said, look at these losers eating goldfish. They gotta play the cookies down there.
My husband
All right, Big David's up 281.1 pounds on the bar, 127.5 kilos. I'm getting a little louder because the crowd's getting pumped up. See what the judges say. I know that I couldn't see his butt, so I'm not sure if it came up or not. I'm sure. Yeah, they're saying his butt came off the bench there. It was a little bit of a grind. I imagine he'll try to retake that. Matthew Carr coming up with the same weight, 127.5 keys, 281.1 pounds. I don't know if y'all been to New Mexico, but I couldn't see his butt because the New Mexico State Chair is in front of him, and he's as wide as a house. Get behind Matthew Carr, 281 on the bar, competing open and submaster. Easy work on that second there. Judges like it 3 white lights. Lauren was calling me.
What show was he on?
He didn't get on. He had to be vaccinated in a week, and he couldn't get vaccinated in a week. But he was
Henry stays at 292.1 pounds, 132.5 kilos, all the way from Mobile, Alabama. We're just cleaning the bench up, some chalk, getting the bench and bar clean. Platform's ready. Henry's one of those guys that looks like he can bench press as well. Coach is handled by the Ronald Tarvin. Ronald owns the gym, hosts 2 meets a year, has a bunch of lifters he coaches. A little sore off the chest, but he grinds it out with those triceps. 3 white lights, good lift. Ryan Johnson coming up 147.5 kilos, 325.2 pounds on the bar for his second attempt from Charleston, South Carolina. Who's that?
Devin. I sent him a picture of me eating and you right there. I said I'm sharing with Gary. I can only eat so much. It's so buttery.
Let's go, Willie Johnson, 325. Right, John, Hannah, you are in the hole. Gary, what's it from?
Push through that one. Ryan's at a disadvantage for those long arms on bench press, but he's getting it done with 3 white lights. His elbows really went past that pad. Brett Johns coming up with the same weight, 325.2 pounds, 147.5 kilos. Man, these 90-kilo guys look pretty big to me. I'm going to check this scale tonight. Coming out with 325.2 pounds, second attempt from Brookhaven, Georgia.
White macadamia nuts.
That's how seconds should look. 3 white lights, good lift there for Brett. Hammond coming up, 336.2 pounds, 152.5 kilos. Platform is ready. Smooth second there. Judges like it 3 white lights. I don't think we'll see a huge jump for him. That a little slower than you want a second to go, but still a solid bench press. Probably see a 2.5 or 5 kilo jump from him. Gabriel's coming up 341.7 pounds, 155 kilos. Yeah, he went 2.5 kilos. I figured that'd be around where he'd go. So 155 for Hammond. Now back to Gabriel. This is a really impressive bench press. His arm length is pretty long, and he benches a little closer grip. You'll see his elbows really travel past that bench pad when it's on his chest. But if he can bench like this with at that disadvantage, I can't wait to see his deadlift. That man's gonna pull something huge today, I bet. 3 white lights, good lift. Tyler Crawford's coming up 157.5 kilos, 347.2 pounds from Cumming, Georgia. And he's 90 kilos, or 198 pounders essentially. 90 kilo class is anyone that's basically 182 pounds up to 198 pounds. Some of them are creeping mid 300s to probably see a low 400 from one of them today, and that's really impressive anytime you get to that double bodyweight bench press. Good looking second there. I imagine we'll see about a 2.5 kilo, maybe a 5 kilo. Oh, well. I don't know what they got him for. Maybe his butt there.
Are we going to roll straight into that? Okay, that's what I want to do.
Yeah, let's do it.
From Garden Grove, California.
Did they say your name?
DeAndre smoked that one. Let's see how the judges liked it. Anticipation builds, 3 white lights, good lift. Oh, Big John Clements coming up 363.8, 165 kilos on the bar.
You're making some money.
Now might have a long one.
Southern sweet taco. Here in
You
Duluth.
might not be able to make it happen.
And the app on my phone.
All the way up. I love when the song comes on
Watch
here.
faces, go in there.
How do you add that?
So fitting.
Like you go here, and you can add it to a photo album. So you gotta make sure you go to your photos. Yeah, you put different favorites, and you can go to your Apple Watch like it shows photos from
All right, let's get behind Big John Clement here, 363. This is a massive bench press for 198 pounds. Drug tested, mind you. Real narrow grip. He smoked it. That looked like an opener. He's just building the total, playing the game. Smart man. Leon's going up 380.3 pounds, 172.5 keys.
I don't know who he is. I think he's trying to take a video.
I think he gets this. We might see a 400-pound bench out of him.
He
Out
started
of
lifting
Liam.
and then
I imagine John's going to jump pretty significantly because he absolutely smoked that second. Platform's ready for Liam for our final second attempt of the day on the white platform. This man's built a bench. Thicker chest, shorter arms. Of course he is. It's 380 pounds on the bar and 194 pounds. Only 26 years old too, so he's still young. If he doesn't do it today, he's definitely going to bench over 400 in his career. Self handoffs too. said, "Don't spot me, watch me," and he smokes it. I think you might see a 402 attempt out of him. 3 white lights. Cole coming up 275.6 pounds on the bar. About to kick off these third attempts. Our last flight of bench presses today on this platform. I think the red and blue platform are a tad behind us. Platform's ready for Cole. I can't see the lift. When I tell you the New Mexico State chair is built like a house, it's like a cinder block with it's a big man. He's out of the way now. We're ready to go. See what Cole does. 3 for 3 on squats. See if he can tie it up. Go 6 for 6 in the deadlift. Ah, not quite there today. Looked like it drifted on him a little bit and got out of that groove. Fast off the chest though. David's going to take us to 281.1 pounds, 127.5 kilos. Retaking his second. It was a grind. I imagine if he would have got it, he probably would have passed third, but he wants to build that total, so he's going to retake it here. Platform is ready for him.
I mean, Scottish caught it. They heard it not. They caught it.
From Duluth, Georgia.
Thanks for coming. I'm out. Oh, he was hurt like a
USC Powerlifting, the singer says,
Hey, now let's go. Nice. So we got over here.
I don't know what I'm more jealous of. How much these 198ers are benching, or the fact that they can get an arch and I can't because I'm old and fat. Come on, David. Come on. Not enough triceps for that one today. His feet were sliding a little bit. Matthew Carr coming up 292.1 pounds, 132.5 kilos on the bar with some Smyrna, Georgia. Platform's ready for him. That didn't look like a third to me. That looked like maybe a second attempt. Got 3 white lights. Finish out today 3 for 3 on bench. All right, here comes Henry, 297.6 pounds, 135 keys on the bar, looking to go 6 for 6. 3 for 3 on squats. Coach and handled by the Ronald Tarvin. Lifter out of Alabama. That looked like a third should. See if the judges like it. Good lift, 3 white lights, going 6 for 6 in the deadlift. Told y'all Ronald's a pretty good coach, so he's got a lifter set for success there. Imagine he'll be jockeying to pull for a win. When you come to national or bigger meets, the goal isn't always the PR, you know, it's to play the game and build your total, because the goal is always to win. Platform is ready for Brett. 330 on the bar, 150 kilos from Brookhaven, Georgia.
After blue platform, some of the white ridges come back to the blue. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and get some. You want some? She's good. Better than you.
Oh, Brett smoked that one. That looked like an opening attempt. Judges like it. 3 white lights there. Good lift. Ryan Johnson coming up 336 on the bar. Platform is ready for Ryan Johnson. 336.2 pounds. Good looking third there from Ron. See how the judges like it. 3 white lights, good lift. Hammond's going to take us to 341.7 pounds, 155 kilos. Platform's ready for Hammond. I don't think he's going to have any trouble with this. Just bumped 2.5 kilos. The second was a little slow. So again, he's just building that total, taking what's there today. Not quite there, not enough triceps. Tyler Crawford's coming up. 347.2 pounds, 157.5 kilos. He needs this one to stay in the meet. I'm going to talk our New Mexico State chair to give him some triceps. Need anything? I'm good, man. I've seen him on the box there a couple of times whenever he gets in front of me. I can't see him. I don't understand how wide this man is. All right, platform's ready for Tyler. He needs this one to stay in the meet. I don't think he's going to have any problem with it. Some technical issues. He's about to clean this up and get in the meet here. Strength is a non-issue for him with this weight. It has appeared on the last 2 attempts. Oh, it just wasn't there. No lift. Everybody else coming up 352.7 pounds on the bar, 160 keys. I think they try to change his setup because he had some technical issues on his other attempts with his feet sliding and stuff like that. And there's no worse place to change the way you do something in a lift than at the meet, but you know, sometimes you gotta adapt and overcome, and it is what it is. Gabriel coming out, 352.7 pounds, 160 kilos. This man's every bit of 200 pounds. He is jacked. Y'all can see him on the live stream. 24 years old, super young lifter. I'm actually excited to see this man deadlift. He is built to deadlift. He's throwing us some impressive bench weight too. Oh, it looked like it drifted on him there a little bit. No lift. He's going to come back big for deadlift, I'm sure of it. DeAndre's coming up 172.5 keys, 380.3 pounds. sometimes that's how third should move right there. Use everything you have. 3 white lights, good lift. 6 for 6 going into dead, building that total. That's how you want third attempts to look. Just hard enough to where you barely get it if a fly landed on it, you would miss it. But still good enough to get. Always about building that total. John Big smoked that one at 380. Judges like it 3 white lights for a good lift. All right, here comes Big Liam. He went 391. I thought he'd go closer to that 400 mark, either 396 or 402. But like I said, it's not always about PR, it's about building that total. Projected 457.5 subtotal going into deadlift, which is pretty good. From what I can see on the screen, if he hits this, he'll have the biggest subtotal of the 198s going into deadlift. Easy work of that one. He definitely had 402 in him today. 3 white lights, good lift. All right, we're gonna break the bench down and get ready for deadlifts and get it going. Probably take us about 5 minutes to set up for deadlifts. Break down this bench. All right, we rolled into deadlift. I'm gonna wait for Tyler to come back here. 135 keys, 297.6 for our first deadlift of the day on the white platform. Y'all ready? Platform's ready for Sarah to kick off these deadlifts. Smoke show there, easy work. Judges like it, good lift. Gabrielle's coming up 314.2 pounds, 142.5 keys. From Richmond, Virginia. If you blinked, you missed it. 3 white lights there. The Swellow's coming up 325.2 pounds, 147.5 keys from Decatur, Georgia. Been a teacher for 14 years. Swella coming up, 325.2 pounds on a bar, 147.5 keys. Absolute smoke show of the deadlift opener. Judges like it, 3 white lights, good lift. Whitney's taking us to 352.7 pounds, 160 kilos from Newport News, Virginia. Junior lifter, 19 years old, 352.7 pounds. You can put this on a list of things I was not doing at 19 years old. She's firing up.
You want me to take over? Let me know.
I'm gonna use the bathroom.
I can take over for you until you're back. How about that?
Pulls through that one a little slower, but 3 white lights, good lift for her. Daniela's coming up. Hear me out on this one. A 413.4 pound deadlift opener from Dallas, Texas. This is a massive deadlift, and it's her opening attempt. See where I was talking about the dots? She pulls this, she's gonna have a 435 dot score with her opener. Oh, she smokes it. See how the judges like it. 3 white lights, good lift there. Fun fact, that's more than Tyler deadlift, so that was her opener.
What I do?
Front back and one powder deadlift. That was our opener.
How much was it?
413.
Hey, my max is 450, all right?
Casey coming up with a 435 opener. This is insane. These are deadlift openers that these girls are doing. We're going to see 500-pound pulls for third attempts out of this fight. There are guys in my gym that can't pull this amount of weight. She's opening with it, 435 pounds, and she absolutely smokes it. Earned herself 3 white lights for a good lift. Anthony coming up with a state record 451.9 pound opener, 205 kilos.
Are you good for like 5 minutes? I just want to get an aerial shot from upstairs. I'll be right back.
Oh, easy work of that state record. That thing's going nowhere but up today. Dylan coming up from Fairhope, Alabama, 529.1 pound opener, state record attempt. Coast of Alabama there, close to where we'll be hosting IPL Worlds in Orange Beach, Alabama, October 20 to the 23rd. Hopefully see a lot of these strong lifters there. Yeah, Andy made an aggressive jump there, jumping almost 20 keys. Dylan here with 529.1 pounds, 240 for a state record. He smokes it. The judges liked it. 3 white lights for a new state record there for Dylan. Jose coming up with a state record attempt for Texas at 556.7 pounds, 252.5 kilos. These are 181ers opening 556. These are drug tested lifters as well, so this impressive deadlifts. So there's also a Submasters lifter competing in open as well. Best shoes of the day I've seen. Smooth opener. Oh, no lift. Gonna check with the side judges on that one. I'll see what he got for.
Kyle, what'd y'all get him for?
Yeah, they got him for soft knees. Easy weight. He'll come back and clean that up next to them. All right, we got openers over 600 pounds now for this 181 class. Jesse's gonna be the first one taking a jab at 606.3. Active duty Marine Gunnery Sergeant, Steeds Ferry, North Carolina, assuming he's over at Camp Lejeune. Also competing open in Submasters. It was so fast, the whip got him off balance at the top. Strength is not an issue. We might see him go up on that one for a second. See what he does. Nathan taking us to 661 for his opener. You heard me. 661.4 pound opening attempt, weighing in 176.1 pounds. From Stone Mountain, Georgia, it's about an hour and a half, 2 hours away from here. He's a master's lifter at 46 years old. This is an insane pull, and this is his opener. But if you watch powerlifting, you know that he's a world-class lifter.
285, state record, 285, state record.
already set a world record on bench press. We might see him do the same on deadlift. That slow deadlift setup that he's famous for. Pulls through that one, see what the judges say. 3 white lights, good lift. Maurice Davis taking us to 672.4 pounds for a world record attempt. Okay. Sorry, I had to step away to judge that world record attempt there for him. Soon we're going to see him go over 700 because he absolutely smoked that 672. Sarah's going to kick off seconds with a state record 319.
Oh, you got enough last night?
Heidi. Let's get behind Sarah. 319.7 state record attempt for Pennsylvania. Moves like an opener, looks like it's stuck to her legs a little bit. She'll no lift. She'll go put some more baby powder on and clean that up. It'll pull right through it. Gabrielle's coming up 330.7 pounds, 150 keys on the bar.
Hold on.
Get behind Gabrielle, 330 on the bar from Richmond, Virginia. Good looking second to me. Judges like it, 3 white lights for a good lift. Consuela coming up with 358.2, 162.5 kilos.
At first I thought it was just me, like I'm full on sweating and I'm not even doing it. Is that unusual for you? We're not doing anything. To this extent, yes. To this extent, yes.
Platform's ready for Consuela.
160. 160. For Sarah, that's the same weight again, yes? Yes, okay. Sarah, same weight again. 160 for Gabrielle. For Gabrielle, yes.
You said forward on the plates here. I already get them.
This way they're at from Georgia. Smooth lift there. See what the judges say. They like it. 3 white lights. Whitney Farrell coming up 363.8 world record attempt.
This is not yours, right?
No.
Okay, that's fine. I'm good when you are.
172.5.
I'm gonna let Tyler have this bet.
Thank you, Gary, for handling the commentating while I was away, reffing, mingling a little bit, getting some water. But I have returned. We're here on second attempt deadlifts on the white platform, Flight A. Currently, Whitney Farrell, it's one of those two, but Whitney is taking her second attempt deadlift at 165 kilos, 168 pounds. This is an IPL Junior World Record attempt. She is determined to pull that on up, and that is a good lift with 2 white lights and a successful IPL Junior World Record attempt. Next up, we are loading the bar for another IPL World Record attempt. So this is Daniela Martinez. She's going to be pulling 205 kilos, 451 pounds here. Daniela is 26 years young, competing in the 90 kilo class. Her first attempt was 187.5. This attempt is 205 kilos, 451 pounds.
170 roll.
Oh, they're cooking.
Good fight by Daniela. Refs say that is a good lift with 3 white lights. Gear inspection! Gear inspection! That was a successful IPL Open World Record attempt, so we do need a gear inspection to make sure that all of her equipment meets specs, but I believe she's good to go. Yep, Daniela's good. Platform is ready for our next lifter, Casey Himmelberger's second attempt. We've got 210 kilos, 463 pounds on the bar. This is also an IPL World Record attempt. Good lift for Casey with 3 white lights, and also a successful IPL World Record attempt. Next up, we're loading the bar for Anthony Nielsen. He's going to be taking his second attempt at 222.5 kilos, 490 pounds. Looks like Anthony had a successful open state record on his first attempt at 205 kilos. So he's looking to bump up that record by 17.5 kilos here. Platform is ready. Anthony is patient with that, gets it on up, and the refs say that is a good lift and a successful re-upping of his state record. Platform is ready for our next lifter, Dylan Liu. His first attempt was a successful Alabama Open State record at 240 kilos. He is doing his second here at 252.5 kilos. If he gets this, he will bump up his record by 12.5 kilos at 556 pounds. Pulls that up no problem, and the refs say that is a good lift and a successful re-upping of the state record he set on his first attempt. We're keeping the same weight on the bar, 252.5 kilos, 556 pounds for our next lifter, Jose Robledo Jr. Looks like Jose missed this on his first attempt. He is going for a Texas state record here. Jose pulls that right on up. Refs say that is a good lift and a successful Texas state record attempt. Next up, we're loading the bar with 285 kilos, 628 pounds for Jesse Coffey's second attempt. Jesse missed 275 for his opener. I didn't see it, so I'm not sure why. But he has elected to go up 10 kilos from his missed opener. So his second attempt here is 285 kilos, 628 pounds. Looks like this is a North Carolina state record attempt.
Every time weight drops, the ref on TV, like, it trips me out. At first I was like,
7.5 state, yeah.
No lift there for Jesse. From my angle, looked like his shoulders could have been a little bit soft. Yeah, so the referees do agree his shoulders were soft, but he can come back for that on his third attempt. Next up, we're loading the bar for Nathan Walton. His opener was successful at 300 kilos. On his second attempt here, he's going to be pulling 312.5 kilos, 688 pounds. He's going for an IPL world record attempt in the full power deadlift here. No lift there for Nathan. Looks like he's got to retake that on his third, so he'll be back for that. Next up, we're loading the bar for Jamaris Davis. So Jamaris's opening attempt was a successful world record attempt at 305 kilos. For his second attempt here, he's going to be doing 320 kilos, 705 pounds. This is a 3.6 times body weight attempt for Jamaris. Jamaris needs to put some weight on the bar. The referees say that it's a good lift, successfully re-upping the world record he set on his opening attempt, and that was 705 pounds, 3.6 times body weight. We'll see what he does on his third. We're now moving into third attempts on fly day deadlifts here on the white platform. We're gonna strip the bar down just a little bit, load it up with 145 kilos for Sarah Kashi. So Sarah's currently up. Gabrielle Brost is on deck. Whitney Farrell's in the hole. Consuela Bennett is 4 lifters out. Good lift there for Sarah and a successful state record attempt. That was a state record! No lift there for Gabrielle, but she's in there with a good first and second attempt. Great effort on that third. Looks like there was a little bit of downward movement there on her pull, but no worries. She is in there with a good first and second attempt. Next up, we're loading the bar for Whitney Farrell. We've got 170 kilos, 374 pounds here for her third attempt. On her second, she pulled 165 for this current world record, and she's looking to up that by 5 kilos here with her third attempt. Platform is ready.
Service, he looks mom spaghetti.
Great fight there by Whitney. She pushes through that, gets a successful attempt and a record with 2 white lights. Platform is ready for our next lifter, Consuela Bennett. Consuela's second attempt was successful at 162.5 kilos. Third attempt here is at 172.5. Looks like this is a either an open or masters Georgia State record attempt. No lift there for Consuela, but she is in there with a good first and second attempt. Next up, we're loading the bar with 210 kilos, 463 pounds for Daniela Martinez. Daniela had a successful open world record attempt in the women's 90 kilo weight class on her second attempt. Her second attempt was 205 kilos. So for her third, we're loading up 210 kilos, 463 pounds. If she gets this third attempt, she will up her record she already got by 5 kilos. Good lift there for Daniela, 2-1, successfully upping her record by 5 kilos to 210 kilos on her deadlift. Our next lifter is Casey Himmelberger. Casey also got an open IPL world record attempt on her second at 210 kilos. Looks like we had a little bit of blood on the bar. have returned. No lift there. Return, folks. I had a quick question for somebody. Currently, the platform is loaded with 272.5 kilos, 600 pounds for Jose Robledo Jr. His second attempt was successful at 252.5 kilos, and that was for a Texas state record. He has gone up 20 kilos here, looking to bump up that record. No lift, but Jose does have a good second attempt. We've got 3 deadlifts here left in Flight A, unless somebody likes to take a fourth for a world record. We'll have to wait and see. Platform is ready. Bar is loaded for our next lifter, Jesse Coffey. We have 285 kilos, 628 pounds on the bar for Jesse's third attempt. Jesse missed his first, went up 10 kilos, and also missed his second. I believe it was for shoulders not being fully locked. So he does need this lift to stay in the meet, but if he gets this, it will also be a successful North Carolina state record attempt. Jesse pulls it up. Refs say that is a good lift, and I do concur. His shoulders did look locked out that time. Also has a successful state record attempt there. Next up, we're loading the bar with 312.5 kilos, 688 pounds for Nathan Walton. Nathan was a 2018 Team USA member. It's good to see him back on the big platform here. His first attempt was successful at 300 kilos. He missed 312.5 on his second. He's looking to retake 312.5 kilos on his third. This is an IPL Masters World Record attempt. This would have been a 3.9 times body weight attempt, but Nathan has opted to pass. But it's all good. He is in there with a good first attempt. Next up, we're loading the bar with 330 kilos, 727.5 pounds for Jamaris Davis. Jamaris' second attempt was a successful world record at 320 kilos. So if he gets this, he'll be bumping up that record by another 10 kilos. This is a 727.5 pound pull at a body weight of 195.5. So this is a little over 3.7 times body weight. Platform is ready for Jamaris. He still had some left in the tank on his second. Let's see if he'll get the start. Great third attempt there for Jamaris. The refs say that is a good lift with 3 white lights, and I do agree. So that is a successful IPL world record attempt for Jamaris at 330 kilos. Flight A has finished, so we're going to get moving on Flight B here in a moment. For any of you guys who have tuned in a little bit late, welcome to the show. Don't get me wrong, squats and metro great, but deadlifts are always the most fun to watch. We have a lot of great energy here this week, these past few days. We're on day 3 of the USPA Drug Tested 2022 National Championships, presented by SBD. We're out here in Atlanta, Georgia at the Westin Peachtree Plaza. I am one of your guys' commentators on the white platform today. My name is Tyler Van Loon. I'm a national referee out of Southern California. I've been a referee for about 5 years now. If you guys have any questions, you can find us on Instagram at USPA Power. We check in comments and everything throughout the day. Even if you just want to say hi, it's much appreciated. We love you guys too. We're getting the bar. All right, I was informed a little late, but Jamaris has elected to take a 4th attempt. So we were about to roll into Flight B, but he has requested a 4th, and our head referee approved it. Fourth attempts are only for records purposes. They do not contribute to your total. So Jamaris' 3rd attempt was successful at 330 kilos. For his 4th, he's looking to do 332.5 kilos. So this will be a 733-pound deadlift. My calculator is going to do a little bit of math, so you guys don't have to. This is a 733-pound pull. He weighed in at 195.5. So this is just over 3.7 times body weight here. All right, we had a 3-minute break to give Jamaris a little time to breathe since he just took the third. So once again, Jamaris is taking his fourth attempt. Fourth attempts are only for records purposes. 733 pounds here. This is 3.7 times body weight. Unfortunately, Jamaris comes just short of shoulder lockout, loses his grip. Great effort there on that fourth. He's in there with a good third, just 2.5 kilos shy of that at 733 pounds. And now that Jamaris has taken his fourth, we are going to get moving into flight B here on the white platform. Moving on to flight B here. Starting us off is Greg Bridge, 32 years young in the 82.5 kilo class. Opening up with 200 kilos, 440 pounds. So Greg is currently up. We have Tommy Keller on deck, Dante Cersei in the hole, Nicholas Bejarano is 4 lifters out, and David Dang is 5 lifters out. That is a good lift for Greg with 3 white lights. Next up here on the white platform, we've currently got Tommy Keller, 29 years young in the 82.5 kilo class, opening up with 212.5 kilos, 468 pounds. And the refs say that is a good lift for Tommy. Next up, we're loading the bar for Dante Cersei, 26 years young, also in the 82.5 kilo class. Dante is 6 for 6 on all of his attempts so far. He's opening up here with 222.5 kilos, 490 pounds. The platform is ready. Good lift there for Dante, 3 white lights. Keeping the same weight on the bar for our next lifter, Nicholas Bejarano, Kansas City. Nicholas is 25 years young in the 82.5 kilo class, so he's opening up with 222.5 kilos, 430 pounds. Nicholas gets up, no problem. Refs agree that is a good for 3 white lights. Next up, we're loading the bar with 5 more kilos, so it's up to 27.5 kilos, 531 pounds for David Dang. David is currently up. Matthew Walcott's on deck. Brian Plaza is in the hole, and Corey Brown is 4 lifters out. Platform is ready for David. Good lift for David, my legs. Next up, we've got Matthew Walcott, 28 years young in the 82.5 kilo class, opening up at 242.5 kilos, 134 pounds.
What you didn't do this morning? You were supposed to do? You touched the metals. I just had it.
I'm the worst.
I did that yesterday too. I'm not telling you that. I'm gonna fall back on his face. I was sitting in a chair and I noticed, I was like,
Good lift there for Matthew. That's 242.5 kilos. Keeping the same weight on the bar for our next lifter, Brian Plaza. So 242.5 kilos, 534 pounds. Brian is 25 years young in the 82.5 kilo class out of North Bergen, New Jersey.
Oh my god.
262.5.
Brian pulls that right up. Ref say that is a good lift with 3 white lights. Next up on the white platform, we've got Corey Brown opening up at 257.5 kilos, 567 pounds. So Corey is currently up with Anthony Singh on deck, Gene Valdez in the hole, and then we'll be moving into second attempts here on flight game. Platform is ready for Corey. Good lift there for Corey with 3 white lights. Our next lifter is Anthony Singh. We're loading up the bar with 260 kilos, 573 pounds. No lift there for Anthony, but he can back for that on his next attempt. Our next lifter is Gene Valdez, opening up at 270 kilos, 595 pounds. Gene is 25 years young in the 82.5 kilo weight class. Platform is ready for Gene. Looks like Gene's got the flag of the Philippines on his belt, repping the motherland. He gets that up, no problem. Referees say that is a good lift with 3 white lights. Next up, we're loading the bar with 215 kilos, 474 pounds for Greg Bridge. 32 years young, competing in the 82.5 kilo class. Platform is ready for Greg. Good lift for Greg, 2-1. Next up here on the white platform, we've got Tommy Keller. He'll be taking his second attempt at 227.5 kilos. Tommy gets that to the top. Refs say that is a good lift with 3 white lights. We're now loading the bar with 235 kilos, 518 pounds for Nicholas Bejarano. His first attempt was successful at 222.5 kilos. This is a 12.5 kilo jump. Platform is ready. Nick gets that up, and the refs say that it's a good lift. Next up, we've got Dante Cersei taking his second attempt at 237.5 kilos, 523 pounds. Platform is ready.
Like you're a WWE wrestler or something. I got the same picture on my head. Look like real shit. He's strong. He's good. Right now. Right now. I don't remember doing that. $10 down.
that 21 times?
What?
Platform is ready for David Dang's second attempt of 242.5 kilos, 534 pounds. So David is currently up. We've got Brian Plaza on deck, Matthew Walcott in the hole, and Corey Brown is 4 lifters out. Good lift there for David with 3 white lights. Next up, we've got Brian Plaza taking his second attempt at 257.5 kilos. It's 567 pounds. Platform is ready. Great job there, Brian. Good lift. 3 white lights. We're now loading the bar for Matthew Walcott's second attempt of 262.5 kilos, 578 pounds.
Tell you what, I'm gonna be there Saturday. I'll work really hard Saturday.
Platform is ready for Matt.
I'll take an hour right out of your 5 minutes.
Is this spotter hearing the stuff?
Are you guys doing like a tandem move here?
Worry about it. You got nothing to do, so he's just fucking me.
Good lift there for Matt with 3 white lights.
Is it really? Is it really?
Yeah.
Is it really? Okay, bet. I'll be there.
Our next lifter is Corey Brown. He'll be taking his second attempt at 270 kilos, 595 pounds. His first attempt was successful at 257.5, so this is a 12.5 kilo jump. Corey fights to get that up. 2 red lights there. May have been for a little up and down movement. The 2 reds may have been for something else. I was trying to hear their conversation, but I couldn't. But no worries, Corey will be back for that on his next attempt. Next up, we've got Anthony Singh. Bars loaded with the same weight, 270 kilos, 595 pounds. Anthony missed 260 on his opener. Bumped it up 10 kilos, doing 270 on his second. No lift for Anthony, but he's still got his third attempt to come back and try that. Next up, we've got Gene Valdez taking his second attempt at 285 kilos, 628 pounds. Good lift there for Gene, 2 white lights. We're now moving into third attempts here on the white platform in light B. Starting us off on third attempts is Gregory Bridge. We've got 225 kilos, 496 pounds on the bar here. No lift there for Greg, but he does have a good first and second attempt. Our next lifter is Tommy Keller. He'll be taking his third attempt at 237.5 kilos, 523 pounds. His first attempt, or I'm sorry, his second attempt was successful at 227.5 kilos. Sorry, I had a quick question, I had to step away. But the platform is now ready for Nicholas Bejarano's third attempt of 242.5 kilos, 534 pounds. Next up, we're loading the bar with 245 kilos, 540 pounds for David Dang. David had a successful second attempt at 242.5 kilos, so he's bumping it up a little bit by 2.5 kilos. Good fight there by David, but no lift. Next up, we've got Dante Cersei. Dante's taking his third attempt here at 247.5 kilos. It's 545 pounds. Dante is currently 8 for 8 on all of his attempts. Let's see if he goes 9 for 9. Dante stays patient, and his patience and hard work pays off. That is a good lift with 3 white lights and a 9 for 9 day. Nice shot, Dante.
Hey, yo, give me attention for just a minute. If you look down there, we got the red and green lights. It's like Christmas. When there's 2 red ones next together, this guy's lifted all day. He needs this lift to make his day count. Otherwise, we gotta go. So we need to know for the run. Come on. Let's go, Avery. Safe. Get out there, cheers. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Judges say no lift. Matthew Walcott coming up with a 600.8 pound third attempt. 272.5. And 4 more deadlifts on flight B. Deadlifts. Looks like we'll be ending.
Let's go.
Not quite there. Got a little in front of him. Plaza coming up with the same weight at 600.8 pounds, 272.5 kilos. From New Jersey. Platform is ready for Brian. Too much for him today. Corey Brown coming up with 611.8 pounds from Long Island, New York. Is in PA now. Missed his second attempt, jumped 7.5 kilos for his third at 611.8. Assuming he feels it was a technique issue, I didn't see it. the judges say on that one. Got a little shaky. Good left 2 to 1. All right, he's good. All right, Gene coming up with 661.4 pounds, 300 keys. It's only his second competition and go over the state record. Rotate judges here and get flight C deadlift to start with 336.2 pounds, 152.5 kilos from Robert Moore. Easy work there by Robert. 3 white lights for his opener. Travis Robert coming up. 165 kilos, 363.8 pounds on the bar.
I don't even know where the lift is, but I think that we're good.
Were you on the schedule?
Oh.
You're good, yeah.
At all. All right, thank you.
Because you're probably not going to get paid for what you did anyway. So
I know I'm not. No, I knew that going in.
Noah coming up at 451.9 pounds, 205 kilos. Sheldon on deck, Jared and Hole calling it a win.
Let's go. Oh, yeah. I love it. Give it up for Flo. Come on.
Oh, Noah smokes that one. Easy attempt at 205, 451.9 pounds. Sheldon's coming up, going to bump us to 485, 220 kilos. What you trying to do? Sheldon, Woodstock, Georgia. Head judge is getting them to tighten those plates up on that far side there. Platform is ready. 485 pounds, 220 kilos. Loaded up for Sheldon.
220 kilos of block.
Oh, you blink, you missed that one. That was fast. See what the judges say. They liked it. Good lift, 3 white lights. Jared taking us to 507.1 for his opening attempt, 230 kilos.
Let's go. Give it up.
Jared smokes that one. Judges like it. 3 white lights for a good lift there. Colin coming up 507.1, 230 keys.
Let's see. Nice. Everybody was ready for the lift.
Platform ready for young Colin here. 507 opener. Colin smokes that one. See what the judges say. They like it. 3 white lights. Roy Long coming up with a state record 512.6 pounds, 232.5 kilos. From St. Louis, Missouri. Junior lifter, 17 years old with a big opener. gotta be pumped up when you see the future of the sport. 17 years old, 5'12", like a morning newspaper. Easy. 3 white lights, good lift for a new state record. Gear check. Kyle put on 518.1 pounds on the bar for his opening attempt.
I imagine you put up when people heard I was on the live stream, they probably started buying in. Once word got out.
Yeah, I need to get you and Chris the same one. Chris, I won't be able to understand.
Oh, Kyle makes easy work of that opening attempt there. Still got my vote for best spirit of the day here. 3 white lights, good lift. EJ coming up with a shot at the same weight, 5'18", 235 kilos.
Power Strength in Tampa, EJ WRBLD. Let's go.
47.5.
Oh, EJ smokes that. 3 white lights for a good lift there. Joshua Park takes us to 529.1 pounds.
You want to bring me? Perhaps a scoot somewhere?
Easy right there. Good lift for Joshua Logan. Coming up 573.2 pounds for his opening attempt, 260 kilos.
Let's go. Come on. Oh, yeah. You got hell of an extra second, make sure they saw it. Let's go. Want to make sure they were sure.
So we get ready for first and 573.2 pounds. Good lift, Terry. Smoking his first one.
500 below the bar. That is sweet.
3 white lights there. Good lift. Jeremy from Fort Mitchell, Alabama,
Let's go, Alex.
taking us to 277.5 kilos, 611.8 pounds for his opening attempt. Got some big openers coming up.
I thought I just hit there. I had no idea where the unit to go out came from.
Yeah, it was, dude, I went on back, was clutching.
See, the top comes back on the wrong. I got it. Yeah, I had one this morning.
Jeremy made easy work of that 6'11". See what the judges say. They like it. 3 white lights, good lift. Xavier takes us to 617.3, 280 keys. On them junior lifters, 617.3 pounds on the bar. Smooth. See the judges say 3 white lights, good lift.
Hey, we gotta go back to those wings. Those wings are good. Wings at the diner were good.
Johnny down there? World record attempt coming up. Assuming it's a junior world record here. 651.5 pounds, 295.5 pounds. Easy work there. Good lift for a new world record. There goes Junior Martinez. Opening 672.4, 305 kilos. I was wanting to see this man deadlift. I'm glad I made it back for it. Platform is ready.
Michael Reagan, this will be a world record attempt for Michael Reagan. 480 pounds on the bar for this 61-year-old from Eastern South Carolina. Retired Master Sergeant from the United States Air Force.
Good lift there for Junior Martinez. Junior jump over 700 with this attempt. See what the judges say. Sorry, see what they put in the computer here. He went 320. And that's going to be 705. Robert Moore is going to kick off second attempt. 352.7 pounds, 160 kilos. Travis Robert went to 182, 402.3 pounds for his second. Lights of those.
Let's go.
Travis Roberts here, 402.3 on the bar. Smokes that one, see what the judges say. They like it, so it was technically clean as well. Noah Martinez takes us up 474, 215 kilos for his second attempt. Smokes at 474. Judges like it, 3 white lights. Sheldon's coming up with 12.6 pounds. White lights there.
Let's go. This guy's got more service. Let's go.
All in with 529.1, 240 key for second attempt. See what the judges say. It looked a little soft over here. He got it, 3 white lights. Kyle, 545.6 pounds on the bar, 247.5 kilos. Second attempt. Second there, see what the judges think about that one. 3 white lights go there for Kyle. Roy Long coming up with a state record attempt, 551.2 pounds. Judges like it. 3 white lights for a new state record there. Joshua taking it to 573.2 pounds, 260 Gs. Big go again. Platform is ready for him. That's all right, EJ coming up the same weight, 578.
Let's go, Josh. Bring it in. Come on. Let's get it. Come on. There it is. Let's take a roll to the sand. Blue platform. That's your right ones. Come on, Josh. Come on. 3 right ones.
Good lift there. Jeremy taking us 622. Jeremy, 622.8 pounds, second attempt. For Mitchell, Alabama. Smooth looking second there, see what the judges say. Good lift, 3 white lights. Xavier, a big 661 second attempt. And we got Hunter and Junior to round out the rest of the seconds. Platform ready for Xavier. Supreme strength there in Ohio. That was an easy looking second. Good lift, 3 white light. Hunter taking us to a world record 308 kilos. Not there. You gotta go out in front of him. He got another shot to come back and get it. All right, Junior Martinez going up 705.5 pounds.
State record 10.440. Wayne College up there. G9, you are in the Jason, which is 445 pounds.
Sorry about that, folks. I am back on the white platform to commentate. I had to step away for a bit, but I returned just in time for most of the third deadlift attempts here. We're loading the bar for Travis Roberts, 54 years young, in the 90 kilo weight class. He's taking his third attempt at 217.5 kilos, 479 pounds. The second attempt was successful at 182.5. And he's looking to take his third here at 217.5, so that is a 35 kilo jump. And we'll see if he can get this. Travis pulls that weight on up, and the refs say that is a good lift with 3 white lights, 3 for 3 on deadlifts. Our next lifter here on the white platform is Noah Martinez, 23 years young, also in the 90 kilo class. He's going to be taking his third attempt at 225 kilos, 496 pounds. So Noah's currently up. We've got Sheldon Clute on deck, Gerard Powers in the hole, and Colin Wynn as 4 lifters out. Platform is ready for Noah.
Noah Martinez, 496, holding on that beautiful blue barbell. Nice goal.
Refs say that it is a good lift for Noah, 3 white lights and an 8 for 9 day. Nice job today, Noah. Next up, we're loading the bar for Sheldon Clute's third attempt, 240 kilos, 529 pounds. Sheldon's second attempt was 232.5, so this is a 7.5 kilo jump.
Platform is ready for Sheldon Clute.
Good lift there for Sheldon. 3 white lights. Our next lifter here on the white platform is Gerard Powers. We're loading up 242.5 kilos, 534 pounds for his third attempt. Gerard is 28 years young, competing in the 90 kilo class. He is currently 2 for 2 on deads. Platform is ready. No lift for Gerard, but he has done a really good first and second attempt at 237.5 kilos. Next up, we're loading the bar with 250 kilos, 551 pounds for Colin Wynn's third attempt. The second attempt was successful at 240 kilos, so he's looking to take it up by another 10 kilos here. So Colin is our current lifter, and the platform is ready, with Kyle Laundrie on deck, Josh Park in the hole, Rory Long is 4 lifters out, and EJ Liverary is 5 lifters out.
Yeah, sure is.
No lift there for Colin, but he gives it all he's got. He is 2 for 2 on deadlifts with a successful second attempt of 247.5. Oh, my apologies, I got the names mistaken. It has been a long week, folks. Kyle is currently up. He was not the previous lifter. So Kyle will be taking his third attempt here at 255 kilos, 562 pounds. This is a 7.5 kilo jump from his second attempt.
Let's go! Come on! Finish.
Great fight there by Kyle. Refs say he earned that lift and gets 3 white lights for that. He is 3 for 3 on deadlifts. Nice job today, Kyle. Next up, we're loading the bar with 260 kilos, 573 pounds for Josh Parks, third attempt. He has a successful opener at 240, missed his second attempt at 260 kilos, and he is retaking that here on his third attempt. The platform is ready.
Let's go. Joshua Park. Go.
Josh gets real close to the top, unfortunately falls forward a little bit, but he is in there with a good first attempt, so no worries. He's locked in with his total. Our next lifter on the white platform here is Rory Long. His first and second attempts were successful state records. Looks like his third attempt here is also, so he's going to up his state record from, it's a Missouri junior state record. And on his third here, he's also going for a junior national record attempt in the 16 to 17 age category, 90 kilo weight class. Bar is loaded with 4 reds and a blue on each side, and the platform is ready.
Let's go get it, second attempt, world record.
Rory is patient with that third attempt, and it pays off. That is a good lift with 3 white lights. Successfully upping his state record he set on his second, and also setting a national record with that third.
Ready for round 11, 584.2 pounds, 265 kilos.
Our next lifter here on the white platform is EJ Livereri. He is 8 for 8 so far. Let's see if he can go 9 for 9 today. He had a successful second attempt at 262.5. His third attempt here is 277.5, so it's a 15 kilo jump. This is a 611 pound attempt.
Take a fourth, national 272.5.
World record, 265 kilos, 585 pounds.
Good lift there for EJ with 3 white lights. Nice job, EJ. We're currently loading the bar for Jeremy Hilliard's third attempt. He's 287.5 kilos, 633 pounds. Jeremy's first and second attempts were successful, so his second attempt was 282.5. His third attempt here is 287.5, 633 pounds. And it looks like he is going for an Alabama Open state record. Bar is loaded, platform is ready.
He helps me out. He's helping me out.
Yeah.
I am just talking to Charlie quite a bit. Charlie goes, this weight, so I'm doing it, so I've never done this weight.
Let's go, Samuel Santos.
Jeremy he powers that on up and earns that third attempt. 3 white lights. It is a successful open state record for him. Looks like we have 4 deadlift attempts left here. We've got 3 thirds and 1/4 attempt. If Hunter is successful on this third here, he can opt to take a 4th, so we'll wait and see. Loading the bar with 308 kilos, 679 pounds for Hunter's third attempt. He missed this on his second. He is retaking this on his third. This is an IPL junior world record attempt. He's 23 years young. We're loading, let's see, 679 pounds on the bar. He weighed in at 197.8. That makes this a little over a 3.4 times body weight attempt.
I don't know if they want me in Worlds. I am going to St. Louis for drug test with Americans. I'm going to bug Gary to invite me.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm down.
Okay, cool. Chips. Yeah, it'd be great.
Get home safe.
Thank you. I got weigh-ins and then I'm
Enjoy.
I mentioned this yesterday. We had a bunch of brand new fresh Ivanko plates mailed to us for Drug Tested Nationals. Thank you, Ivanko. Unfortunately, out of our giant shipment, I think there was one tiny box that was lost, and it just happened to have our third set of 250 gram and 500 gram chips for records purposes. So we had to find one of our other sets. We did find them. The bar is loaded and the platform is now ready for Hunter. Once again, we've got 308 kilos here. This is a 679 pound pull for Hunter. He weighed in at 197.8, so this is a little over 3.4 times body weight. He missed this on his second attempt. Looking for a little redemption here on this third. If he gets this, it will be a successful IPL junior world record. Unfortunately, he powers that up to the top, but loses his balance a little bit. He's in there with a good first attempt, though. Great effort there. I mean, this guy's pulling 700 pounds at 23 years old and 198 body weight. Regardless of not getting that, it is quite impressive. Our next lifter is Xavier Bailey. We're loading the bar with 312.5 kilos, 688 pounds. Xavier had a successful second attempt at 300 kilos, so this is a 12.5 kilo jump. Xavier and his crew bring in the hype. This is also a little bit over a 3.4 times body weight attempt. Xavier's got all the support here in the back and in the crowd. Let's see if he can do this. Sorry, I was a little distracted by some of the hype coming from the crowd, but that is a great lift for Xavier with 3 white lights. Had a couple tables being pounded. Fortunately, they're not broken. Great job today, Xavier. We're now loading the bar for Junior Martinez, 22 years young in the 90 kilo class. He weighed in at 188.5. On his third attempt here, he's going for 327.5 kilos. This is 722 pounds, folks. I'm going to do a little bit of math, so you don't have to. Once again, this is 722 pounds. He weighed in at 188.5, so this is just over a 3.8 times body weight pull. Gives it all he's got, and that is a good lift with 2 white lights. Great job, Junior. We have 1/4 attempt for flight C. After this, we'll be moving into flight D for our final deadlift rounds of the day. We're loading the bar with 272.5 kilos, 600.8 pounds for Rory Long. Rory is 17 years young from St. Louis, Missouri. Oh, I'm going to be in St. Louis this November for our Drug Tested North American Championships, hosted by Al Alvarado. So maybe I'll see Rory there. But he's 17 years young in the 90 kilo weight class. Once again, we're loading 272.5 kilos, 600 pounds here. On his 3rd attempt, he had a successful state and national record at 265 kilos. So he's looking to move that up by 7.5 kilos. And we'll see if he can get this. He's currently 7 for 8. And we'll see if he goes 8 for 9. No lift for Rory, but 4th attempts only count for records purposes. I misspoke there. I didn't realize it was already 8 for 9. I'm multitasking, trying to do a little bit of USPA social media while commentating. But that being said, Rory is 8 for 9 with a successful state national record on that 3rd deadlift attempt. He was our final deadlift of flight C. We're going to get moving into flight D here in a moment. I've been talking your guys' ears off for most of the day, except for the one flight I was head reffing. But for any of you guys tuning in late, welcome. It's good to have you here. We're at day 3 of the USPA Drug Tested 2022 National Championships in Atlanta, Georgia, presented by SBD. It's great to have SBD support. We're happy to have them on board here. Today we've got women's 90 kilo and men's 82.5 and 90 kilo competitors. And I was just informed that right before we move into Flight D, we do have 1/4 attempt request for Junior Martinez. He did a 3rd deadlift attempt at 327.5. And he's going for a world record attempt here. This is a 343 kilo, 756 pound attempt. 4th attempts are only allowed for records purposes, and because this is nationals, 4th attempts can only be made for national and world records. So I'm going to do a little bit of math here with my phone. This is a 756.2 pound pull. He weighed in at 188.5. That makes this just over 4 times body weight, 4.01, so it's real close, but it is over 4 times body weight for him. He is currently 8 for 9 here on day 3. 4th attempts are only for world record, so if he misses this, it will not affect his total.
All right, Trey Blackwell. We have a 4th attempt coming for Junior Martinez on the way platform, world record attempt 7:56. That is.
Junior was 2 lifters out from finishing the flight, so we're taking a quick 1-minute break just to give him a breather, and after this 1-minute break, we'll be getting moving on his 4th attempt. We've got 25 seconds left on the clock. All right, our 1-minute timer is up. Our break is finished. Bar is loaded for Junior Martinez. This is a 4th attempt for an IPL Junior world record. This is 343 kilos, 756.2 pounds, just over 4 times body weight. I wish you guys could see the crowd right now. We've got like 150 people standing, people all around our 2nd floor balcony cheering for Junior. No lift, but he is in there with a good 8 for 9 day. That was a 4th attempt, so it does not contribute towards his total. Great effort there. I'm sure he'll get that in the future. Now that Junior Martinez is done, we're gonna get moving into flight D deadlifts here on the white platform. Partying it up tonight or taking it easy?
Take it easy. It'll probably take it down a notch, but still eat.
After this, we'll go straight down and get a drink. At the bar? Yeah. It's actually pretty good. I expected it to be crappy, but like I got a fried chicken sandwich and it was pretty good. I gave it like an 8 out of 10. I was talking about the hotel food here, don't mind me. But for our first lifter, DeAndre Williams Belk, that is a good lift at 175 kilos. Next up, we're loading the bar with 192.5 kilos for Matthew Carr. Matthew is 36 years young in the 90 kilo weight class out of Smyrna, Georgia.
This is Matthew Carr, starting his deadlift day with 424.
No lift there for Matt. Looks like he's taken it up a little bit for that 2nd attempt, so he'll be back. Next up, we're loading the bar with 200 kilos, 440 pounds for Henry Van. Henry is 24 years young, also in the 90 kilo weight class out of Mobile, Alabama. I like sushi, but I'm not buying.
That's all my answer. That's all I need.
I'm just saying I'm down for sushi. Bar is loaded, platform is ready for Henry. Currently 6 for 6 today on all of his attempts. Henry gets that up no problem, gets 3 white lights, so he is currently 7 for 7. Our next lifter is Cole Collis, pulling the same weight, 200 kilos, 440 pounds. Cole is 32 years young, also in the 90 kilo weight class out of Ankeny, Iowa. Bar is loaded, platform is ready. Good lift there for Cole, 3 white lights. Next up, we're loading the bar with 230 kilos, 507 pounds for Ryan Johnson. Ryan is 29 years young in the 90 kilo weight class from Charleston, South Carolina. Currently 5 for 6 on his attempts. We've got 230 kilos, 507 pounds here on the bar for his first attempt. And the platform is ready.
Nicholas Elliott, coming to the bar for set 33. And these guys are strong.
Ryan pulls that weight up and gets a good lift for 3 white lights. We're now loading the bar with 232.5 kilos, 512 pounds for Tyler Crawford. So Tyler is currently up. We have David Tao on deck, Hammond, Verderi in the hole, John Coleman 4 lifters out, and Brett Johns 5 lifters out.
693, 639, sorry, going to scale, 639, 290 kilos.
Platform is ready for Tyler. I may be biased, but Tyler does have a good first name. That is a good lift, 3 white lights. Next up, we're loading the bar for David Tao. Opening attempt of 245 kilos, 540 pounds. David is 26 years young in the 90 kilo class out of Duluth, Georgia. Bar is loaded and platform is ready for David.
Come on, Adrian, let's go. Nice. That's beautiful. Great job.
David pulls that up, no problem. Referees say that is a good lift with 3 white lights. Our next lifter is Hammond Verderi, 31 years young in the 90 kilo weight class out of Lawrenceville, Georgia. Got a lot of Georgia natives here this week, which makes sense because we are in Georgia, in Atlanta. He's going to be opening up with 250 kilos, 551 pounds. Currently 5 for 6 on his attempts.
Let's go.
How far is it? Good lift there for Hammond, 3 white lights.
No scooters. No scooters. My hips are tight and sitting in these chairs, man.
Our next lifter here on the white platform is DC Clement. He's 30 years young in the 90 kilo weight class out of Buena Park, California in SoCal. I'm about 20 minutes from Winter Park. Lots of good food there. Also, Knott's Berry Farm. DC is opening up with 260 kilos, 573 pounds here on his opener, and he is currently 5 for 6 on his attempts for the day. Easy opener there for DC. Good lift with 3 white lights. Next up, we're loading the bar for Brett Johns, 27 years young in the 90 kilo class out of Brookhaven, Georgia. He's going to be opening up with 265 kilos, 584 pounds. He is also 5 for 6 on his attempts. Bar is loaded and platform is ready for Brett. Good lift for Brett, 3 white lights. Keeping it moving into our next opening attempt. This is for Gabriel Wilson, 24 years young in the 90 kilo class out of Douglasville, Georgia. We're loading the bar with 312.5 kilos, 688 pounds.
Dennis, let's go. Blue black. Man, that's a good way. Let's go. 688.
Did a little math, just so you guys don't have to. This opening attempt is 688.9 pounds for Gabe. He weighed in at 197.3, so that makes this just under a 3.5 times body weight opening attempt. It's 3.49 times body weight. Gabe pulls that up, no problem. And the refs do agree that is a good lift with 3 white lights and also a successful state record attempt. So we'll see what he does on his second. Next up here on the white platform, we've got our first attempt of the day. This is Liam Ollis, 26 years young in the 90 kilo class out of Dayton, Ohio. He's opening up with 320 kilos, 705 pounds. He weighed in at 194.7, so that makes this a 3.6 times body weight opening attempt. We have a lot of strong dudes and ladies here. Love to see it. It's one of the things I love about Nationals is we get people from all over the country. It's really nice getting to see a lot of referees, meet directors, and lifters that we don't normally get to see. I'm from Southern California, so I don't get to see a lot of our East Coast peeps, but it's nice seeing a lot of strong folks out here representing their home states. Refs say that is a good lift for Liam with 3 white lights. We're now moving into second attempts. We're going to load the bar with 190 kilos, 418 pounds for DeAndre Williams-Belk. DeAndre is currently 7 for 7 on his attempts. So DeAndre is up. Matthew Carr is on deck. Cole Collis is in the hole. Henry Van is 4 lifters out, and Ryan Johnson is 5 lifters out. If we refer to somebody as on deck, that means that they are second out, and if they're in the hole, they are third out.
Let's go, bro. Let's go.
Right platform is ready for DeAndre. Once again, this is 190 kilos, 418 pounds.
The platform is ready.
DeAndre gets that up, no problem. Refs say that is a good lift with 3 white lights. Next up, we've got Matthew Carr. Loading the bar with 205 kilos, 451 pounds. I don't remember why, but Matt did miss his opener, 192.5. He decided to go up to 205 in kilos, so this is a 451-pound pull. gets that up, no problem. And that is a good lift, so he is locked in for his total. We'll see what he does on his third attempt. We're now loading the bar with 215 kilos, 474 pounds for Cole Collis. Cole is 6 for 7 on his attempts for the day. Bar is loaded, platform is ready for Cole's third attempt. Good lift there for Cole with 3 white lights.
Let's go, Max. Next one.
Henry Vance took his second attempt at 220 kilos, 485 pounds, and that is a good lift for Henry with 3 white lights. Our next lifter is Ryan Johnson. He's going to be taking his second attempt at 245 kilos, 540 pounds. He is currently 6 for 7 on his attempts. So Ryan is currently up. We've got Tyler Crawford on deck, David Tow in the hole, and Hammond for Darius, 4 lifters out. Bar is loaded and platform is ready for Ryan.
Yeah, 634. Let's get loud. Loud. That's a nice word, folks. Loud. Let's go. Come on, Rick.
Good lift there for Ryan, 3 white lights. We'll see what he does on his third attempt.
That's not the direction we want to go. This is a young guy, man. We'll be back another day.
Platform is ready for our next lifter, Tyler Crawford, taking his second attempt at 247.5 kilos, 545 pounds. Tyler gets that pull on up with relative ease, and that is a good lift with 3 white lights. We're now loading the bar for David Tow's second attempt. This is 260 kilos, 573 pounds. Good lift there for David. Next up, we're loading the bar for Hammond for Jerry. He's taking a second attempt at 265 kilos, 584 pounds. Hammond is currently 6 for 7 on his attempts.
Platform is ready on that side for David Sanchez.
Good lift for Hammond. Next up, we're loading the bar for DC Clement, 272.5 kilos, 600 pounds. He is also 6 for 7 on his attempts. So DC is currently up. Brett Johns is on deck. Gabriel Wilson is in the hole, and Liam Olis is 4 lifters out. Platform is ready for DC. Easy second attempt for DC. He is now 7 for 8 on his attempts. That is a good lift. Next up, we've got Brett Johns taking his second attempt at 277.5 kilos, 611 pounds. Brett is also 6 for 7 on his attempts. Seems like most of our flight D lifters are 6 for 7. Platform is ready. This is a 12.5 kilo jump over his first attempt.
Don't forget the underscore. I said, don't forget the underscore. In the, it was bad joke. Never mind. Bad joke. Bad joke.
I got bad jokes all day, folks. Good fight there by Brett. It is a good lift with 2 white lights. One of the things that, so you may have noticed that Brett struggled a little bit there when he got it up. There was a little bit of jerking motion. Basically, the way that we treat that is, how can I explain this? So you have your central nervous system, which obviously takes a hit when you lift heavy, and it takes a bit of experience for referees to notice the difference, but there is a difference between, jerking and hitching and stuff like that, and having a central nervous system response where your body just causes you to bounce up and down a little bit. So the referees decided that that's what it was, and that's why that was a good number of 2 white lights. Right now we've got Gabe Wilson, our next lifter, taking his second attempt at 335 kilos, 738 pounds. This is a Georgia Open State record attempt. Gabe gets that up with ease. Refs say that is a good lift and a successful Georgia Open State record attempt at a body weight of 3.74. We'll see what he does on his third. Sorry, I meant at a body weight ratio of 3.74. Next up, we're loading the bar for Liam Olis. We got 340 kilos, 749.6 pounds here. So this is a 749.6 pound attempt at a body weight of 194.7. This is a 3.85 times body weight pull here, folks. We got some big deadlifts here.
Let's go.
Liam gets that up with a good amount left in the tank. We'll see what Liam does on his third. Our head ref just letting Liam know his socks need to come up a little bit. They are supposed to cover the calves to the base of the knee. And we're now moving into our final deadlift attempts for the day. So we've got third attempts here on flight D on the white platform. Loading the bar for Matthew Carr with 217.5 kilos, 479 pounds.
We are now on third attempts on the white platform. 479.5.
Bar is loaded. Platform is ready for Matt. Refs say that is a good lift for Matt with 3 white lights and a 6.49 day on his attempts. Our next lifter is DeAndre Williams-Belk. We're loading the bar with 227.5 kilos, 501 pounds. He is 8 for 8 on his attempts today. We'll see if he goes 9 for 9. No lift there. We have the same weight on the bar for our next lifter, Cole Collins. 227.5 kilos, 501 pounds. Cole is currently 7 for 8. This is a 12.5 kilo jump from his second attempt. And no lift for Cole. But no worries, he's in there with a good first and second attempt and a 7.49 day on his attempt. Give you a number out of 9, like 7 for 9, for example. We have 3 attempts on the squat, the bench, and the deadlift, so that's a total of 9 attempts. And 7 for 9 means that he got 7 out of his 9 attempts. Platform is ready for our next lifter, Henry Van. We've got the bar loaded with 230 kilos, 507 pounds. Henry is currently 8 for 8 on his attempts. We'll see if he goes 9 for 9.
What do they say?
No lift there for Henry, but he is there with an 8 for 9 day and a good first and second attempt on his deadlift.
We have 7 lifters left on the white platform.
Our next lifter here on the white platform is Ryan Johnson. He's currently 7 for 8 on his attempts. He's looking to pull 255 kilos, 562 pounds here on his third. No lift there for Ryan, but he is 7 for 9 on his attempts with a good first and second attempt deadlift. Bar is loaded and platform is ready for our next lifter, Tyler Crawford. He is locked in with a good first and second attempt on his deadlifts. No lift on that third, but his second attempt was good at 247.5 kilos. We're now loading the bar for David Tao. He's taking his third attempt at 272.5 kilos, 600.8 pounds. David is currently 5 for 8. His second deadlift attempt. I was reading a text as I said that. His second deadlift attempt was good at 260 kilos. No lift there for David, but he's in there really good first and second attempt. We have 4 deadlifts left for the day, unless somebody opts to take a 4th attempt. It would either be Gabe Wilson or Liam Olis, so we'll wait and see. Loading the bar for Hammond for Derry, 277.5 kilos, 611 pounds. Hammond is currently 748 on his attempts. Platform is ready. Hammond powers that on up. Knows he's got that weight in the reps. Do agree that it's a good lift for 3 weight lights. We're now loading the bar for DC Clement. He is 748 on his attempts. This is a 287.5 kilo, 633 pound third deadlift attempt, and the platform is ready. There for DC, 3 white lights, and an 8 for 9 day. Nice shot, DC. DC repping SoCal out here. I love to see it. I am a little biased because I am in SoCal. Our next lifter is Gabriel Wilson. On his second attempt, he had a successful state record at 335 kilos. On his third deadlift here, he's looking to pull 352.5 kilos, which is 777 pounds, and he is also going for not only increasing his state record, but taking a national record. This is a 777.1 pound deadlift attempt. He weighed in at 197.3. That makes this 3.93 times body weight attempt here. Bar is loaded and platform is ready.
Let's go. Gabriel Wilson, national record attempt 777. Let's go.
Gabriel, but a great effort there on that third attempt. Our crowd was very hyped to watch that. And it looks like we've got our last deadlift here of the day, unless Liam gets this and opts to take a 4th attempt.
799, 62.5 kilos.
Loading the bar for Liam with 362.5 kilos. This is 799.2 pounds. Liam weighed in at 194.7, so that makes this just over 4 times body weight. This is a 4.1 times body weight deadlift attempt for an open IPL world record. Again, we've got 799 pounds on the bar here for Liam, and the crowd is ecstatic to see him do this. Gets it a little more than halfway up, falls forward, but no worries, still extremely impressive. That was just short of 800 pounds. And with Liam finishing that deadlift there, that finishes up our deadlifts for the day here on the white platform. We had a lot of strong folks out here the past 3 days. And it's been great seeing everybody from the East Coast. Sorry, I had to answer a quick question, but that does commence our deadlifts for the day. Thank you all for tuning in. You guys have been watching the white platform at the USPA Drug Tested 2022 National Championships. Today we had women's 90 kilo and men's 82.5 and 90 kilo. Tomorrow we're starting at 9 a.m. EST sharp. We have women's 100 kilo, 110 kilo, and 110 plus kilo, and men's 100 kilo competitors. It's been great commentating for you guys. You guys tune in tomorrow. Once again, we are starting at 9 a.m. EST sharp, that is 6 a.m. PST. Thank you for tuning in, and we'll see you all tomorrow. Have a good night.